Yo, it's your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, back at you with a new video. Today is Friday, August 26th, 2022, with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ ORION NWSF, or the YouTube Super Chat right here. We got the Guardians from Cleveland, the Mariners from Seattle on Apple TV. I don't really like it when they do these Apple TV exclusive broadcasts or on YouTube exclusively. Usually the announcers aren't as good. If they have an option for me to change it to the Seattle Mariner announcers, that'll be better. We're just about to get it started off with the first pitch. And we have some big news. Obviously, if you've been living under a rock, or if you haven't been watching any sports today, Julio Rodriguez, my guy, got the jersey on right now, the t-shirt underneath. He got a massive extension today. They're trying to make him, pretty much the face of baseball. They're trying to make him the highest paid. I mean, depending on his performance, the money is going to go up. And I don't really feel it's necessarily going to trap him. There's no trade clause, but they're going to be able to try to keep him there as long as possible. And for me, even though we're only a little bit over 100 games in, some people are like, damn, like, how can you give Julio so much money? But you have to understand, we haven't had a player like this, since Ichiro. And, we had Griffey, we had Randy Johnson, we had Edgar Martinez, we had Ichiro, and it took about 21 years to be able to be this good, to be in contention for a wild card to break the streak. And Julio is the real deal. So with Julio Rodriguez, the haters are going to complain. All right, but this is an awesome deal for us because you don't want to wait, for second year, third year, fourth year after he ends up getting third in MVP voting, or if we end up making the playoffs or we overachieve and we get to the ALCS or the ALDS. But the J-Rod deal at this point is complete with the Mariners, according to sources. $210 million guaranteed for 12 years, not 14 as initially reported. So 12 years, $210 million. The guy's 21, so we want to be able to have him stay there as long as possible. $15 million signing bonus right now today, and then $105 million over 7 years from 2023 to 2029, and then the rest of the guaranteed is a 5-year, $90 million player option, and the Mariners must decide on the club option after 2028. So, I mean, this is a lot to be able to kind of, digest. Now, the club option minimum, would be 8 years for $200 million if J-Rod receives no MVP votes in the first 8 years, which it will. Here's how it escalates. If he gets a top 10 MVP, 2 to 3 times, then it goes up to 8 years, $240 million. Now, if he gets top 10 MVP 4 times, 8 years, $260 million. If he wins the MVP and a top 5 one other time, or top 5 3 times with no win, 8 years, $280 million. If he wins 2 MVPs or 4 top 5s without winning, 10 years, $350 million. So there's a lot of incentives. It's probably one of the more complicated contracts overall, but to be able to hear of, we're going to be able to keep Julio here, and we're not going to disrespect him. We're going to make sure it's fair for Seattle, fair for him. And then down the road, if there's something that needs to be, if he doesn't pan out, which is not going to happen, we already know he is going to pan out, but he gets paid. The Mariners get their superstar. And, I know that we have Mike Trout. Okay, I know we have Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, I know we have Aaron Judge. But I'm telling you guys, I've already seen this guy in person. I feel the vibe. I'm in Seattle often. This is a special player where I feel that sooner than later, within the next, 3 to 5 years, he will be a top 3 player, top 5 player in all of Major League Baseball. And there's a chance where he can be right there with Mike Trout, right there with Aaron Judge, right there with Ohtani. And that is very, very exciting. We have not had a player this talented since Ichiro, and I'm happy. I'm excited that we decided to pay this guy the big dollars. So pretty fucking exciting. We got Logan Gilbert here warming up. 25 starts. He is 10-5, 3.52 ERA, 143.1 innings, 137 hits. Okay. He's got 131 Ks, 41 walks. Opponent average is 249, and his whip is 1.24. The batting lineup today, after we get Logan Gilbert here pitching in the top of the first, leading off is Mr. Moneybags, Julio Rodriguez, J-Rod leading off. Batting second, Jesse Winker. Batting third, Mitch Haniga. Brand new photo. Cleanup, Eugenio Suarez. Batting fifth, Carlos Santana. Batting sixth, Adam Frazier. Batting seventh, Cal Raleigh. Batting eighth, J.P. Crawford. Batting ninth, oh, you know who it is, Sam Haggerty or Hag Swaggerty. And then we got Logan Gilbert on the mound. Let's go, baby. I'm ready. We're about to get first pitch started off. Strike right down the middle by Logan Gilbert, baby. Let's go. And I got a lot of comments here, but I am super, super excited about Julio. This is a big deal for us. And you have to understand where some people are like, oh my God, I can't believe you guys paid him after like 100 games. If you guys have watched my channel, or if you guys have actually been to Seattle, like I have three times already, okay? I've seen the player. I watch every game. I know the vibe. And it's not only because he's a good guy, you know, obviously in the locker room, the bullpen, on the field and off the field. He has a passion for the game like Griffey. He hates to lose. He's great on offense and on defense, just like Griffey and just like Ichiro. And that's what we need to do. We need to be able to, you know, offer this 10 to 20-year deal. And I knew it was going to be somewhere between more than likely 10 to 15 years. It's a lot of money, but the Mariners never spend money. And when they do, they usually do 10 years, $250 million for someone like Robinson Cano. And that was money that was overpaid. But we were happy because we stole one of the Yankees' good players at the time. But normally when you give a deal that long, 1K to start it off for Logan Gilbert, sit down. But it feels good because, hey, he's going to have an option where if he keeps producing and gets top 5 MVP, which he should, top 3 MVP, which he should, and it wouldn't even surprise me if he wins an MVP in his career. How many? I don't know, but I do think that he will be, you know, right there with Aaron Judge, right there with Ohtani, right there with Mike Trout when he's healthy. And it's good for baseball to have these young faces and to be able to carry Major League Baseball, because we know NFL is number one. People love college football, but baseball's in good hands. And honestly, baseball's in better hands than the NBA right now. And I definitely love what I'm seeing. 0-2 count. And let me get to the comments here. Let me turn this up as well. All right, come on, baby.
Both of these pitchers see why I really rely on tempo, especially.
Hey, what's good, baby? What's good? Hey, we got Logan. We got Logan on the mound, but it's all about Julio. And like I said, I've talked to numerous hardcore Seattle Mariner fans. I've talked to some older gentlemen. I've talked to some younger fans. And like I said, I can reassure you that this deal is very, very good for Julio. And it's very, very good incentive-wise. And it's good for us. We're spending money, but we're spending money on the right guy. If you were going to spend money on anyone on the team, this is the guy that you want to try to be able to lock up for a long, long time. 2 away. Let's go. So very, very exciting news that we're going to have Julio, and we're going to be contenders with Julio moving forward. And, you know, we're about to break the streak of 21 years of being ass. So to be able to lock a guy up earlier rather than later, because what happens if we don't offer him money until like the 4th year, and then we start sucking, and then all of a sudden he wants out? You know what I mean? So this reassures him that he's going to get paid, that we do love him. We're going to build around him, and other people are going to have money as well. So I'm loving it. I am loving it. Julio, baby. Let's go. Sarah's in the building. How are you? Bird Gang is in the building. How are you? I'm also watching the Braves beat the Cardinals 5-1 and a little bit of the preseason football. Bird Gang, how are you? Mbida, who dat? Winston came out and did his thing. Trevor Penning carted back to the locker room. Is that karma, you know, for being too aggressive towards his own teammates? I hope not. I like him. He's nasty. I hope he ends up being okay. Give me an update on that, and I hope everything works out for the Saints this year. And I'm genuinely saying that. I hope you guys win a lot of games this year. Looking forward to playing you guys, even though my offensive line is demolished, and it's not looking like I'm going to make the world, the Super Bowl or the NFC Championship game. But I hope we have a good season. Lots of guys that obviously are banged up on my offensive line or no longer on my team. Let's get to 100 and donos. Let's do it. Mbita Mbita said, I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Holly Hundo is in the building. How are you? Let me get into the comments here. My mouse is still being fucking stupid here. Damn it. Ramirez with the hit. Holly Hundo is in the building. Space Kitty, how are you? Hey, did you end up liking that post? I know you did. That throwback 80s post. Big Trouble in Little China, the TVs, the VHSs, the audio cassettes, all those noises. I could even smell some of those like videos and like photos of showing like what my childhood was like with the little finder where you put the little slides in and you could see the little slides. Man, that really brought me back. Let's go. Yes, Carlos Santana, absolutely. Raiders. Defense has been looking well, coaches, even against the Pats offensive starters tonight. You're about to go 4-0 or 3-0, 4-0 in preseason. So that's a good look for you guys. Even though a lot of the good teams are resting and a lot of them are going to be 0-3. But I definitely like what I've been seeing from the Raiders. Kendrick, he says Apple. Yeah, and if you don't have Apple, you're screwed unless you can find a link that's reliable. And like I said, I have a few options. And obviously with the Apple TV and then the broadcast that they do through YouTube, I don't like really either one. But I think that the Apple TV one is better than the YouTube one. So this one's better than the YouTube version because the YouTube has a bunch of clowns on it. This one's not too bad. Eagle John in the building says, Sir Kenneth's got a bullet by his name, buddy. Nice job and all. I haven't decided on my obligatory Homer pick yet. Yeah, and I was trying to tell, people pay me to help them with fantasy. And Bird Gang, he doesn't want to, be able to, go through some of those options. And that's completely fine. Some people will pay me $5-10. Sometimes people will pay me for a season worth of help. But if you draft by yourself and you look at your team at the end and you're like, fuck, well, the drafting is a big part of winning in fantasy football. And if your bench isn't good, you're fucked. If your starters, look good, but you have an injury or two and you don't have depth on your bench, you're fucked. And if you pay $50 or more, for you said you just don't want to finish in last, but that's $50 down the drain. You might as well have just done a free league. Because if you're paying $50, at least if it's me, I'm trying to win. I'm trying to get first place, second place, third place, and get my money back or win the big prize. I never pay in a money league to be like, well, I hope I don't finish in last. I mean, I'm hardcore. I'm like, with all the reading and film study, and it's fine. If some people want to be able to get advice from me, no one else is going to be able to know more about players and teams across the board than me. If you want to do ESPN or NFL, .com and start 'em, sit 'em, you're more than welcome to. But a lot of times those guys don't really know what they're talking about. They'll throw some stuff out there. Sometimes it sticks. Sometimes it doesn't. But I got a good track record. I make sure when I help people, their bench is as good as their starters. And your team didn't look horrible, but that bench needs a lot of work. And honestly, from what I saw, the starters look pretty good. But if you have any serious injuries to your running backs, you're fucked. And then the wide receiver depth, kind of thin. And like I was mentioning to you earlier, those last 5 or 6 picks, I wouldn't even picked any of those. You needed to get another defense. But see, that's things like this isn't your first time doing fantasy, but there's definitely a difference between people that are elite at fantasy football and people that are, just kind of learning as they go. So I hope that you do well, but you need a lot of work on that team, just to be brutally honest. That, if I have to look at the rest of the teams in your league, and if you're just trying to not finish in last, then you're fine. But if you're trying to win, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to win with that roster. It doesn't look very good on the bench, just to be honest. The starters look pretty good, but if you have any injuries, you're going to be fucked because there's not a whole lot of depth there. I mean, you got guys that could fill in, but not guys that are going to be consistent. We got Julio in the box right now. Let's go, baby. And I just got to keep it real with you. I can't lie to you and say, oh, your team's great, you're going to win first place. You know what I mean? But there's a reason why people get my advice, and there's a reason why people help and pay, because, like I said, drafting is very crucial in winning a league, but also what you do week in and week out. I make about 250 adjustments in a season. Most people make 50 or less. So there's a difference if you really want to win or you're just playing for fun. But I hope big swing and a miss there from Julio. But if I'm paying $50, I'm not throwing $50 away just to be like, here's $50 for free. I'm trying to win. So hopefully I can help you out throughout the year, regardless if you want to be able to give me a dono or not. But, hopefully you do a lot of reading and some film study, because there's just no way you're going to be able to win without doing a lot of reading in fantasy. It's about turf, if it's grass, home, away. Is it a morning game? Is it an evening game? And I know some of that shit seems silly, but the people that win championships and they finish in the top 3, they have to look at a lot of those pieces of information. So Julio goes down, but that's all right. Next up, Jesse Winker. And fantasy football is very difficult. It's not easy to play, and it's not easy to win, especially if you're playing against the people that actually know how to play. Now, if you're playing in a league with a bunch of people that don't know what the fuck they're doing, then maybe you can, steal a couple wins here and there. But for a lot of the hardcore people that aren't doing free leagues, or even if it is a free league and it's competitive, there's got to be a lot of maintenance. And you always got to make sure that you're beefing up your bench to make it like a second starting lineup. If you don't stand a fucking chance getting first, second, or third. Fantasy football championships, you don't win them by fucking luck. You got to have skill, and that's big facts. Winker batting .230. Chopped away foul. Yes. Very well done. I thought you'd get a kick out of that. Smart man. That's what I would have done as well. And a lot of times people get confused by picking fantasy names, and it's about production. You have to look at targets. You have to be able to look at the opportunities. And sometimes a guy like a Hunter Renfrow will score more points than Tyreek. And it's like, if you're just putting Tyreek in there because he's a name, you're going to lose. You have to go through your due diligence. 2 away. Race in the building. How are you? Yeah, obviously any kind of Guardian fans or Mariner fans that we get in here. My team has sucked ass, for how many years? 21. So it's been a long, long time. And I love being able to watch, all the Mariner games. And I try to cover other games as well. No problem. Hopefully we have a good competitive game and it's decently high scoring. Or if it's lower scoring and a good pitching duel, I wouldn't mind that. But we want to be able to see some hits too. Haniger, dribbler. Oh, wild pitch. Wow, wild pitch to first. That was weird. Yeah, I don't want to be an asshole or anything like that, Bird Gang, but I mean, based off the lineup, if you didn't make any adjustments at all, I don't even know if you can finish in the top 6 with that roster. I mean, like I said, you got Brady, and you got some key components, but the bench is very crucial, especially due to injuries, and you got to be able to have depth. And you did pick some Eagle players, and most people that are fans of a team, that's where you kind of fuck up, because when you go for players on your team, most of the time you end up losing your league because you have too much bias, you want to be able to have players that you can root for that are on your team. But the kind of general rule in fantasy is you don't necessarily want to pick players on your team unless it's a good, solid pick at the right time. Because if you reach for one of your guys and you're leaving other talented guys there, like you said with the bye week, fuck a bye week. You want to get talent. If you lose for 1 week, right? But you get guys that are going to be, better complementing your starters. You're going to want to do that. And that's sometimes where people fuck up, where they're so worried about having too many guys on the bye. If you lose 1 week, it's not a big deal. You're going to want to make sure you have talent instead of kind of like picking a guy that doesn't have the same bye week as another, but he's nowhere near as good as the guy that's available. So hopefully you do good. But, like I said, fantasy football is not easy. And when I do mine and you see the league that I do and you'll see the people and what we do, you'll notice a difference between a lot of the leagues. Some people really know what the fuck they're doing, and some people are learning, some people are brand new, and some people have no fucking clue. And it's not something that anybody can do. Fantasy is very, very, very hard. It's not easy whatsoever. This is you right here. Williams, Tyreek, McLaren, Goddard, Pickens. Pickens is a sleeper. McPherson, Bills defense. Yes, that's solid. That's pretty solid. You got those guys can all produce. Suarez takes strike 3. All right. I'm going to get going here. All right, not a good start for the Mariners, but hey, I know we'll be able to find a way. All right, let me go through the comments here. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Yeah, and those are tough, dude. You know what I mean? Every pick matters. When you're doing a 10-man league, it's one thing. But when you're doing 12 and 14, it gets really, really tough, man. It gets really tough. Alan said, do you think this game is going to be going under 6.5? Well, we do got Logan Gilbert and Shane Bieber. So there is a chance. Gosh, I mean, that would mean that it can't even be 4-3 because that would be 7. So 3-2. Oh, I don't know. I think if I had to take a guess, I think it's going to go over 6.5. I think we're going to get some hits and we're going to get some runs. Could it end up being 3-2? Yeah, it could be. But 4-3. No, at least I hope so. I want it to be a little bit higher of a scoring a game. It definitely could be a 2-1 game, a 3-2 game, but I'm hoping that we get more than 4 runs for each team and a good pitching duel, but we'll see. We'll have to find out. Sarah in the building, $1 holla. Let's get the dono train started. Appreciate you. Let's get it going. $1 holla. Bang, bang. Let's go. Appreciate you. And I got all kinds of HT photos ready to go. Hello. Let's go. Commercial break here. I don't really like it when they do these fucking Apple TV and YouTube exclusives, but it is what it is. Easy. He said, Ichiro here. Let him play. Griffey's there. Ichiro's there. Mike Cameron is there. Everybody's there to celebrate Ichiro. Obviously going into the Mariners Hall of Fame, obviously today, and then obviously Saturday and Sunday. And then we have Daytona 500, which is actually tomorrow, Saturday, not Sunday. So I'll be doing that at 4 p.m. tomorrow as well. All right, come on, Logan. 0-0. Top of the second.
What did Austin Hedges not do correctly on that play?
Well, I think the replay center in New York determined that he had his left foot in the lane.
Come on, baby. Let's go, Logan. Bring the heat.
Once you have the ball, you're good. But before you have the ball, you have to give the runner that's coming at you a lane. That's the new rule. So
1-1 count.
He kind of slides his left foot on.
Shut the fuck up, Brian Gorman. I don't want to hear you talk. I want to be able to hear the announcers. See, that's what they always do on these Apple TV broadcasts and YouTube. They always do these fucking interviews way too long. That's like, you know what I mean? I want to be able to hear the announcers call the game. Do this at a different time, not during gameplay. Like, do it while there's a break with a different pitcher coming in. You know what I mean? But not during the actual matchup. Come on. Gilbert, chopped away. 2-2 count. Let's go, baby. And as we go through, we got Julio leading off. Winker batting second. Mitch Haniger batting third. Suarez batting cleanup. Carlos Santana. Oh, get that. Nice. He even dove for it. Great job. One away. Carlos Santana batting fifth. Frazier batting sixth. Cal Raleigh batting seventh, baby. J.P. Crawford batting eighth. Sam Haggerty batting ninth. And obviously we got our boy Logan Gilbert here on the mound. Good defense there. My boy's in Canada right now. You should see these visuals. Mountains. He says there's so many hot people up there. I was like, I bet you're in Calgary, dude. There's all kinds of people. A bunch of Trish Stratus all up in there, everywhere. Otherwise, we would be in Seattle. Me and my boy, we would be here for all 3 games. But he had to go to his cousin's wedding, so I'm calling the game here on, obviously, YouTube. Nice strike. 0-1 count. Oscar Gonzalez. Reach base probability, 34%. 96 miles an hour outside. 1-1 count. We got the Guardians and the Mariners. Top of the second inning. 1 away. Fouled back. 97 mile an hour heater by Gilbert. Let's see here. He's already on pitch 26. Wow. 1-2 count. Top of the second inning. Come on, Logan. And I'll get you some pictures here, Sarah, once we end up getting to a commercial. Low and outside. 2-2 count. Nice. Wish I was there. 2-2 count. Top of the second. 1 away. Gonzalez in the box. Gilbert on the mound. Yeah, nice to be able to have more people. Obviously, this game is exclusive to Apple TV. Oh, he cracked it. Back, popped up. Get that, Julio. There we go, 2 away. Let's go. I mean, we did hit 80 people in the room when I did the last NASCAR stream. So I'm hoping when we do Daytona, I'm hoping we can get, 50 to 80 people in the room for that as well. So, well, I got the Braves and the Cardinals on the TV. It's 5-1, top of the 7th. I got this game here on the computer. We got the Guardians and the Mariners, and there's all kinds of preseason football, but preseason football is hit or miss. Some of it's chopper right up the middle. Get that. JP. Yes. 1, 2, 3 away. Let's go. Coming up is Santana, Frazier, and Cal Raleigh. Let's go. Santana, Frazier, and Cal Raleigh. Let's go. It should be a good one. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, I usually do a lot of NFL, college football. We do WWE, AEW. I do MLB. I do NASCAR. I pretty much do a little bit of everything. And like I said, people will come through. If you can show some love and support, I think we need 190 subs to get to 20,000. So if there's anyone in the room that likes obviously the broadcast or any of my other broadcasts, it's on Twitter right now live as well. But if you guys want to shoot me a sub, that would be great if I earn it from you guys. And then if we end up getting more people, that would be fantastic. If you sub, great. If not, that's totally okay. I can always earn it down the road. And then obviously we try to hit a good number through the donos each day. So let's go through the lineup here real quickly before we end up coming back. We got Julio leading off, Winker batting second, Haniger batting third, Suarez batting cleanup, and now coming up after the commercial break, we have Carlos Santana, Adam Frazier, and Cal Raleigh, J.P. Crawford batting eighth. That's a fire photo. And then we got Sam Haggerty batting ninth, and we obviously know we have Logan Gilbert here on the mound. And let me try to get you a quick photo for your Colts with your donation. So usually people will throw donos, and then I'll throw up amazing HD photos of your favorite teams, favorite players, favorite shows, whether it be Stranger Things, House of the Dragon, anybody like Griffey to LeBron to, Aaron Rodgers, whatever you like. So let me throw up a quick Colts one here for you. I got a couple here while we're in the commercial break. Sarah leading it off. And then we'll try to hit 200 tonight. And we usually will hit somewhere between 100 and 1,300 every night. So just depending on who's in the room and what we have. So we definitely have a very loyal following and great people in the room. That's fantastic. Let's see here. Let me get that one. Let's throw up another one here for you while we're in the commercial break. Let me see. Here we go. We'll get you this one. And obviously, Sarah is a big Colts fan, so we'll represent there. And I'll give you one more. I'll give you an Albert Pujols because I know you love the Cardinals, even though they're struggling right now. Let me get you an Albert Pujols as well. Let's go.
In this ballpark, the Mariners reportedly locked up their young superstar.
All right, come on, Carlos. 0-0 count, bottom of the second. Low and outside. Ball one.
Cleveland player. And starting for Kansas City this year.
Let's go, Ems.
Traded to Seattle. Had some great years with Cleveland.
Fouled away. And just to know a little bit about me, if you're brand new to the channel, I've been doing this for 10 years. This is my 6th year on YouTube. And really what made me a Northwest sports fanatic is I met Ken Griffey Jr. here when I was 7 years old. So when you meet Ken Griffey Jr. in 1st grade and then you get the autograph, things kind of change in your life. And then I ended up meeting nice rip down the first baseline, foul, 1-2 count. But meeting Griffey at 7 will definitely do it. Getting the autograph, and then obviously meeting Sandy Koufax at 10. Me and my dad got a great relationship, and we tried to go to games. My dad grew up in LA, so obviously I cover a lot of the Dodgers as well as the Mariner games here on a daily basis. Not bad, you know, meeting 2 famous athletes, the best left-handed hitter ever with Griffey and the best left-handed pitcher in Sandy Koufax. Not bad. 1 away. Carlos Santana with the strikeout. Bottom of the second. Shane Bieber on the mound. Next up is Adam Frazier. All right, I got a beer here. Got to make sure we cheers everybody. Corona and lime. All right, let's get it. All right, Adam Frazier in the box. 1-0 count. Bottom of the second. 1 away. Broadcast is on Apple TV, which is shitty, just like when they do them on YouTube. But I will admit, these broadcasts, even though I was talking shit about them at the beginning of the year, these are much better than the YouTube broadcast. The only thing the YouTube broadcast has is the ability to change it to the announcers of the home and the away team. But their social media team for YouTube that does the MLB games are fucking horrible. If anyone that's watched the game on YouTube, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's not good. But this one is not too bad. You know, this one is, at least it's not making my ears bleed, you know? And I am live on Twitter right now as well. So if there's anyone that has a Twitter, if you go to Orion_NWSF and hit me a like and a retweet to kind of get it out there, it would be greatly appreciated. A lot of my regulars will do it. And I just got the Twitter linked a couple days ago. So it definitely would mean a lot. 3-1 count. Bieber fouled off. 3-2 count. Nice 92-mile-an-hour heater. Let's go, Mariners. And obviously, Julio got that big deal. And when we go to the commercial break, I'll break it down for you guys. And I have been a fan since the 80s. So this is not any bandwagon thing, because there is no bandwagon thing. Retires Frazier at the bag. Great defense there by Jimenez. But, you know, the Mariners have sucked ass for 21 years. So finally, we have someone that we can believe in. We had Griffey. We had Randy Johnson. We had Edgar Martinez. We had Ichiro, who are celebrating tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday, going into the Mariners Hall of Fame. And now we finally have Julio. And it feels really good knowing that Julio is going to be in Seattle for many, many years to come. The haters will say, how the hell did you pay him so much money? Well, obviously, those haters have not watched Julio play baseball this year. And that is big facts. Cal Raleigh in the box. That's a nice one right there, looking fresh and clean. I see you, Julio. Guess what? The Phenom has arrived. Let's go, Ems. Let's go, Cal. Jammed up. 1, 2, 3 away. Still sitting at 0-0. Scoreless innings. We're going to the top of the third. And we'll go into some of the details. Let's go here, top of the third. Unfortunately, with an awesome graphic like that, it doesn't necessarily get you a hit. But next up after that will be J.P. Crawford, Sam Haggerty, and then Julio. But speaking of Julio, so as we're going through some of the details, if you're not too sure, it might be one of the most confusing contracts of all time. And I'm not even lying. I mean, I know contracts, and I'm pretty good with them. But this is how it started. So club option minimum, 8 years, $200 million if J-Rod receives no MVP votes in the first 8 years, and then how it escalates. Top 10 MVP 2 to 3 times, 8 years, $240 million. Then if he gets a top 10 MVP 4 times, 8 years, $260 million. If he gets an MVP win and top 5 one other time, or top 5 3 times with no win in the MVP, 8 years, $280 million. If he wins 2 MVPs or 4 top 5s without winning, 10 years, $350 million. So there's a lot of money. So now when it's all completed, now with J-Rod, with what we got going with this deal, okay, let me get a nice photo here, a swaggy one. Oh, yeah, right there. J-Rod deal with the Mariners completed. Source says, according to sources, Jeff Passan and, some of these other guys, Ken Rosenthal. All right, so the J-Rod deal, $210 million guaranteed for 12 years, not 14, as initially reported by Rosenthal as well as Passan, okay? So $210 million guaranteed for 12 years, not 14 years. $15 million signing bonus today, or like right now. Then $105 million over 7 years from 2023 to 2029. Rest of the guaranteed money is in a 5-year, $90 million player option, and then the Mariners must decide on a club option after 2028. So basically, we're going to have Julio until he's like fucking 50 years old, which is not true, but obviously him being 21, if we can get Julio to play until he's 40, here in Seattle, that's the goal. You don't want to let someone like this go, and he is the Ken Griffey Jr. of this generation. He's got a great attitude. We know this, right? He is a heckler for winning. He loves to win. He hates to lose. Great teammate, great energy, great passion, great man off the field, and he's great at offense and defense, and he's a member of the 2020 club. He will be a member of the 30-30 club moving forward. He's got the ability, I feel, in the future to hit somewhere between 35 and 55 home runs pretty consistently. And we have something special here in Seattle brewing. We are going to go to the playoffs. We're going to try to get the first seed in the wild card, so we have some home games this season. But it's definitely going to be difficult, with the stretch. Even though we have an easy schedule here on out, when you play the A's and the Nats and you lose to them, it's not a good sign. Popped up. Get it, Julio. Damn it. Leadoff double here. Easy. Stand up. Walk in double. Come on, Logan. But it's kind of exciting, if you're a Mariner fan. Like I said, we've gone through a lot of heartache and we've been shitty for a long time. But now, with everything falling into place, I think the Mariners are the 3rd best team in the American League. Do I think we can make the World Series? Hell no. Do I think we can make the ALCS or the ALDS? Not really. But I think that if we play like the Blue Jays or the Rays initially, we could beat them. And I think that if we beat that team and we play the Yankees, I think we could compete, and you never know what could happen. The only team that is kind of out of our realm right now is Verlander and the Astros. They seem like a team that's destined for the World Series. If not them, the Yankees. But I do think that the Mariners and Blue Jays are decent, but we're not as good as the Yankees if they have Giancarlo Stanton, Aaron Judge, and if they have Garrett Cole and their pitching staff healthy. Even though they've been on a slide, they were the best team in baseball with the Dodgers all the way up to about a couple weeks ago, and then they hit the wall, and their pitching got shitty, and they couldn't hit any home runs. But you got to give respect where respect is due. Astros, Yankees, Mariners, Blue Jays, in my opinion. And then on the other side, Dodgers, all right. Then you got the Mets, the Braves, and the Cardinals. Those are kind of the teams that I'm looking at right now. 0-0. Let's go, baby. We need to get an out. Yes, we do. And shout out to Sarah with your Albert Pujols. We are all rooting for him to get to 700. We're rooting for him. Popped up. Get that. There we go. He's running to third. Easy. Stand up. So now it looks like they're in position right here to be able to get at least a run. We got to find a way to be able to, leave those bases. Leave those runners there. We need to leave them stranded. We can't give up a lot of runs early, especially with Logan. It's like Logan is one of those guys. He's either going to be lights out or they're going to beat him up early. And I don't want to have to go to a new pitcher within the first 4 innings. I want to see him go at least 6 innings here. So, Shep in the building. How are you? Easy in the building. Sarah's in the building. Bird Gang's in the building. Appreciate you guys. Mike's in the building. Message from a Golden Eagles in the building. Eagles John in the building.
A lot of people pay a lot of money to be a fly on the wall for those
All right.
conversations right there.
In between pitches, time for some ice cold beer.
Yeah, Mike Cameron, he showed up here today.
Cheers.
He's here all the time, and he's always in the cage. So if you got any questions about hitting, he's always there.
I got my Julio t-shirt on from the game. I got my sewn Julio jersey as well. Ordered that the very first day it was available on MLB Shop. It took them 3 months. They said, hey, you paid for next day delivery. And this was like in March, April. And they said, well, we'll send it to you sometime before July. I'm like, what? And I was going to a game at that time. Popped up. 2 away. 1-0 Guardians. Shout out to Cleveland. I don't really like that Guardian name. They should have just kept it Cleveland Indians. Guardians, that's like almost as bad as Washington Redskins going to the Washington football team to the Washington Commandos. Not a good look. The Guardians, that's horrible. I mean, I do like the team. I think, they definitely are one of those teams that could do some damage. But the Guardians, that's the best they could come up with. I don't know. Weird for me. Ooh, I got my Rolly thing on my mouse to work. Finally. Here in the stream, I was getting it when I was pulling up files, but nice strike right there. Let's go, Logan. Shout out to everybody in the room. And hopefully we can get a few subs from the people in the room. I think we need like 190 to get to 20,000. And, having about 40 or 50 people is fantastic. Like I said, we hit 80 on the last NASCAR stream, and that felt good. Because sometimes you'll hit 20 or less. And anytime you get more than 20, 30, 40, 50, 80, you're trending in the right direction. So 5-1 Braves. Shep, your Braves are killing the Cardinals right now. No Arenado. JP Crawford jumped. Good hit right there by Rosario. Wow, he's going for 2. Stand-up double by Rosario. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, with Atlanta Braves, the Cleveland Indians, the Washington Redskins, I know some Karens and Kyles get offended, but a lot of the Indian tribes didn't have a problem with it. It was like Karens and Kyles that complained, and then they got pressure, from social media, shareholders, stockholders, and then they had to change the name. But I don't know. I like the Redskin Cowboy rivalry rather than the Commanders versus Cowboys. Sounds stupid, and this Guardians name is horrible. Like it's probably the worst name in baseball. Like Guardians, like there has to be something better that Cleveland could have come up with. Yes, they are. I hope everyone's doing well today. Popped up. Well, 1-0. At least though we stopped the bleeding temporarily. Bottom of the third. 1-0 Guardians. Guardians. What kind of fucking name is that? They do have some ballers though. I'll give them that. They got some good players. I'm just ready for us to get to a point where we're actually in the playoff hunt and we're like respectable instead of just being like a dog shit team over and over. I mean, we got the biggest drought, right, out of any team in 4 major sports: MLB, NBA, NFL, and NHL. It's like unbelievable that it's been this long for us to actually have some type of playoff berth. But at least the Dodgers are winning. Dodgers up 8-5, top of the 10th. My dad will be happy about that. And then right now we are getting ready for the bottom of the 3rd inning. All right, let's go. Let's update this. Okay. A quick peek here with the Braves and the Cardinals. Let's see what we got here. 5-1. Is anybody surprised by that? A bit of no on Arenado. He's not playing. You got Goldie. Obviously, he should get the National League MVP. Aaron Judge, American League MVP. That's very clear. There's no other two players that are playing better than each respective league. But you never know with the voters. We'll see what they decide to say. But I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Appreciate you guys. Let me go up here in the comments. Sarah got the donation started with the $1. That's good. We'll try to hit 200 today. Pretty confident we can get there. And then I got NASCAR Daytona 500 tomorrow at 4. And then I'm going to probably go to the beach on Sunday, but I will record late at night. So I still will be doing the regular 7 p.m. to midnight type of stream. We usually try to do 4, 5, 6 hour streams every single day. It's a grind, but yeah, you know, when you have dreams and goals, you got to be able to put in that fucking effort. So I'm jealous, bro, that you're at the game. Edgar Martinez. Go, 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 go. I remember this very clearly. 1995 ALDS. Game 5. Go, 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 Griffey. Slide safe. What a moment. I was 13 years old, and I remember it like it was yesterday. All right, let's go here. J.P. Crawford in the box. Let's go. Let him know, Holly. And like I said, if anyone's got Twitter in the room, if you can go to my, not my last post, but I am live on Twitter right now as well. So if we can get some people, looks like we have 2 people that have liked it, 3 people that have retweeted it, but it usually leads to about 40 or 50 more views. And if we can get some of those people to come here onto the YouTube, that would be great. Yes. Yeah, I had to be able to like link everything up, but it's very cool. Griffey's on the mic right now. Let's go. Yes, Griffey. He's
There's nobody else who trying to mimic.
A generation of baseball fans could be attributed to that.
Message from a Golden Eagle. What to do?
Tennis shoe that you really wanted. That was cool.
The video game.
Yeah. Let's go. Nice single by J.P. Crawford. Let's go. Bottom of the 3rd. No outs. J.P. Crawford right up the middle. Nice single. Let's go. Next up, Sam Haggerty or Ham Swaggerty. Woo! Ripped it. Nice job, JP. Oh, dude, that's nice, man. That's a good thing that you did, man. That's what we do here for NWSF. You know, you make sure you look out for people. You know, if you have extra means to be able to make a difference in someone's life, you know, that's a very, very cool thing you did, Shep. Yeah, very great act of kindness, man. Most people would just, you know, look at the person and just walk away. You know, that's just how most people are. So. Company card, Orion, $100. Boom. Company card, Orion, $200. Company card, Orion, $300. NWSF. Bottom of the 3rd, 1-0 count. Guardians up 1-0. Yeah. Oh, ripped it just foul. Damn it. That would have been huge. Yeah. You know, acts of kindness are huge. You know, we have a depression, anxiety, and a lot of things that we do. But that's one thing about the core group here for the Northwest Sports Fanatics. We definitely care about each other. It starts off as fans, then we turn into friends, and then it turns into the Fanatic family. And that's very, very nice thing that you did. And I imagine that you probably made them cry and made a big difference in their life. Keep being you. 1-0 Guardians, bottom of the 3rd, 1-1 count. Runner on first. Haggerty with a bunt attempt. Pull back, 2-1 count. We got the Braves up 5-1. Top of the 8th. William Contreras in the box. That game is on the TV. Yes, exactly. Most people would have maybe just bought him like a chicken McNugget meal or a Big Mac, not let alone get him a room. Shout out to you, man. Big swing and a miss. 2-2 count by Haggerty. Bieber with a nice pitch right down the middle. And shout out to Sarah, Eagles, John, and Holly for liking and retweeting the stream on Twitter to try to help us get more people in here. Appreciate you guys. Strikes out. Safe. Let's go. It looked like J.P. Crawford was out there at home, but wow. So Haggerty struck out. Then they threw it to second base to get JP, and I was like, oh, he's out. I don't know if they're going to review this or not, but he slid past the bag, and they tried to go for a tag here. Let's look at the replay. Oh, he didn't tag him. And then he went off the bag, and then he tried tagging down by his feet. Yeah, he's safe. So he went for the tag, and then it went in between his legs and his cleats, and then they both raised up, and obviously the mitt went up towards the knee, and then he was able to slide his hand there in, and he is safe. Wow, that is lucky. That is lucky. Wow. We're going to have Julio up here in a second as they're reviewing this right here. They're doing a review, and we can take a look at some amazing Julio Rodriguez, J-Rod. And I was blessed enough to go to 2 games in April, and I already got a Julio Rodriguez ball, foul ball, in the 9th inning. And then I also got an Aaron Judge ball just about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. So most people, when they go to a game, oh, the runner's out. Boo! Boo! Damn it. Yeah, but I've been to about 7 games, and I already have 3 baseballs. So I definitely have a Zach Hampel type of characteristic when I go to the games. I definitely know where to sit. Sometimes people can say it's luck, but I mean, if the ball is close by, I'm going to get it. So my first one was Kike Hernandez a year before COVID. I went with my dad, got that ball. Then I got the Julio ball here in April in the 9th inning. And then I got the Aaron Judge ball just when the Yankees came to Seattle about a week or 2 ago. So feels good. Let's go, Julio. Foul ball. It's 1-0 Guardians, bottom of the 3rd on Apple TV. And you're here with your boy here on YouTube. 1-0 Guardians, bottom of the 3rd, 2 away, 0-1 count, 38 pitches in for Bieber. And Julio's reach base probability, 38%. I'm not sure how they come up with that fucking percentage for these Apple broadcasts, but I kind of like it. It's a lot better than the YouTube broadcasts, and that's big facts. Come on, Julio. You're part of the 2020 club. You can steal bases. You can rob home runs. You can go yard. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, J-Rod. Big swing and a miss. Damn it. Second time tonight. Strung out swing, I guess. Too excited for the bag that he's about to get. Just want to make sure that he stays consistent because we know when Tatis got the money, I don't know if the production was really the same. And I don't really see Julio as being that cocky athlete like, oh, look at me. Look at me. I'm Mr. fucking Moneybags now, right? And then all of a sudden his production goes down. He starts turning into a dickhead like, Barry Bonds, stops talking to the media. So I hope that, he will be the same person that he is now, even though he's going to be obviously Mr. Moneybags. He's going to have all the bag. But I'm happy that he is going to be a Mariner, and hopefully he'll be a Mariner until he's 40. That's what I'm really hoping. He's 21 now. It took him 4 years to be able to get ready and get called up. And I'm very, very excited. I got a lot of Julio memorabilia, and I definitely got to get some graded cards, autograph cards, patch cards, stuff that's graded and not graded, because if you don't get it now or next year, it's going to go up. I mean, some of his stuff that's already autographed and graded is going for like $1,800, $1,500. I'm not going to drop that kind of money, but I definitely would drop maybe five bills, on something nice, if I can find an autograph that's legit, and I can send it in to get it graded myself. But we need you today, Julio. We need you. All right, let me go into the chat here. while we are in a commercial break. Yeah, Shep, you're the man, dude. Keep being you. Exactly. Said, yeah, I just couldn't walk past and hear the mother. Now, do you think it was real or do you think it was fake? Do you think they were really poor or homeless or there was an act? Obviously, you must have believed them because you wouldn't have got them a hotel and money and food if you thought they were faking. Yes, the Dodgers. My dad is happy. I should call him. He's at home probably watching. Or I imagine it's over now. It's over, isn't it? No? 10-5, 10-6, end of the 10th. So is it over? 2 outs. Yeah, they got this. And I'll do Dodger games and Mariner games. So we got Dodgers 10, Marlins 6. End of the 10th. Tigers losing to the Rangers 7-4. Orioles 2, Astros 0. Bottom of the 9th. Hell yeah. Astros, the Cheestros. When the Cheestros can lose, I love it. Cubs and Brewers knotted up at 2 in the bottom of the 9th. Runners on first and second. Padres 11, Royals 5. Twins 9, Giants 0. Cardinals losing 5-1 to the Braves in the top of the 8th. Yankees 3, Athletics 0. And then obviously we have this Guardians 1-0 in the top of the 4th. And then final scores, Reds 7, Nats 3. Phillies 7, Pirates 4. Angels 12, Blue Jays 0. I like that for the wild card. Mets 7, Rockies 6. Red Sox 9, Rays 8. Yes, we got both wild card teams losing, so we need the Mariners to win. And then Diamondbacks 7, White Sox 2. So the Rays lost and the Blue Jays lost. Life is good. Now we just got to fucking win this game. Let's go. Come on, Logan. You got this, baby.
It's just missed, and it's 2-0 on Naylor. 2 Naylor brothers could be playing together fairly soon. Cleveland's not shy by calling hits up, that's for sure.
Trust the program on the big level. I think he was coming in the rookie year and looking like a veteran. Help to make this hit.
Everything will be updated on the ticker down below. So if you ever are curious of the score, it'll be there. JP, damn it. Dove. Single right up the middle. Come on, Logan. And I thought Logan, he was our best pitcher for quite some time. But then once we ended up getting another guy from the Reds, Luis Castillo, it's very clear that Luis, he is our ace. It's not Logan Gilbert anymore. Logan is good, and we're going to need him if we want to win in the playoffs. But I definitely trust Luis a lot more than I do trust Logan Gilbert now, even though he's 10-5. This is what it's about right here. Scott Service, he's happy.
Scott Service, thank you very much, Tricia. Jimenez looks at the strike. Service approaching.
0-1 count. Top of the 4th inning, runner on first. Guardians 1, Mariners 0 on Apple TV. Andres Jimenez batting .305, 15 dingers, 59 ribbies, and an OBP of .370. Swing and misses. 0-2 count. Come on, Logan. Time for beer. Let's go. Got a 12 rack of Corona. Got some Modelo Chelada, pineapple beer, and mango beer. I got the gummies. I'm ready to go. Big swing and a miss. Let's go. Big strikeout there. Let's go, Logan. Love it. Woo. Bring that heat. Bring the heater. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I mean, it's a lot of money. But, I mean, if you're going to pay anyone in Major League Baseball, that's the guy you pay. Trout got his money. Judge got his money, but he'll get another contract after this year, right? Shohei's looking for money next year as well. So we'll see. But, I mean, he's going to be the face of baseball within the next 3 to 5 years on MLB The Show. Yeah, we know Trout's a Hall of Famer. Aaron Judge is great. He'll win the home run crown this year. And Ohtani is amazing. He's like a modern-day Babe Ruth. But Julio is, I think, more likable than Trout. more likable than Aaron Judge, and I think he's more likable than Ohtani, even though all those guys are really likable. But I think Julio Mania will go global. Like, you're going to have a lot of people rocking the Mariners jerseys and shirts, and it's crazy. They sold out so much in the United States. When I went to the game against the Yankees, I only saw one other Julio jersey besides mine out of like 30,000 people. Only one other person had one, a girl. That was like maybe 15, because they sell out so quick. And like I said, the only really place you can get one is inside the stadium, the shop across the street. Because if you order it on MLB Shop, it's like back ordered. And I ended up getting mine. I was one of the first probably 5 people that got one. As soon as MLB Shop had it available in March, I ordered it, paid for next day delivery, grounded, double play. Yes. Yeah. Nice double play. Leave those guys stranded. But I thought it was going to take them 3 months because I was going to go to the Royals like 3 weeks, after I ordered the jersey. And then they said, well, we'll send it to you before July or around July. We have to see if he gets called down. I was like, well, why did you take my money then? Should have gave me a refund, but I'm glad I didn't get the refund. And then I ended up getting the jersey. I didn't get to wear it at the game, but the sports gods were like, okay, well, he didn't get the jersey in time, but I did get a Julio Rodriguez foul ball, which was amazing. And there wasn't very many foul balls from Julio in that game. And if you remember when he was in April, he didn't even go yard, in his first month. He definitely struggled. But I got my finger on a ball in the 3rd inning, bent my finger back, almost broke it, and then it went back maybe 3-4 innings. But in the first game, I got too drunk, had way too many beers and Jaeger bombs, and I didn't get a ball. But the next game, we were sober. We had a good breakfast, lots of water, and then we just drank like soda and just, took it easy, kind of recovery mode. And I had 5 baseballs come really close to me, 5 rows to the left of me, 5 seats to the right of me. And then I had one hit my finger, go back about 5 rows. The 9th inning, I got the Julio ball, the only foul ball. The other 4 were J.P. Crawford throwing it up to the crowd after the inning ended. And then in the 10th inning, a guy snuck down in the seat in front of me and then tried to get the ball. He dropped it, and a kid got it. So 4 kids got all the other baseballs, and I was the only one to get the Julio. So I'm definitely happy about that, especially that Julio is the next Ken Griffey Jr., and we know that. Ken Griffey Jr. 2.0. Let's go. Speaking of Griffey, let's throw a Griffey photo up. That's my hero. No, Ken Griffey Jr. and my dad, no doubt. Can't go. I mean, especially in the steroid era, you know what I mean? Like, if I was a Mark McGwire guy or a Barry Bonds guy or a Rafael Palmeiro guy or Sammy Sosa, I would be ashamed. You know what I mean? Like, thank God that I live here in Oregon and I got to meet Ken Griffey Jr. and Sandy Koufax. I got to meet my hero when I was 7, and I knew it was going to be my hero besides my dad. And then I got to meet my dad's hero when I was 10. So pretty fucking special.
Gonzalez has turned it up in the second half of the season. He's getting opportunities.
Let's go.
Guardians uniform this year. Jesse Winker looks at a strike for a team that's in first place.
All right, let's go, Jesse. But I mean, I've been waiting. I'm a big Griffey guy, lots of memorabilia, big Randy Johnson guy, big Edgar Martinez guy, big Ichiro guy, and I've been waiting for like my top 5, like that 5th guy. And finally, the Phenom has arrived, and it feels good to be able to, buy baseball cards of someone on the Mariners and actually, collect his cards and his memorabilia. It feels good. Go, go, go. There we go. Nice infield single by Winker. I'm not sure if that was an error or not, but I'll take it. Bottom of the 4th. We're getting runs this inning. Second error by Cleveland. I would believe it would be. Let me see it. Did he get it? It hit at the tip of his mitt. He should have caught that. Next up will be Mitch Haniga. I don't know. I've been calling the game. I don't know And let me go to the NFL real quick for you guys that love NFL like me, because that's what I'm known for. NFL, college football, and wrestling, WWE and AEW. Panthers 21, Bills 0, Seahawks 26, Cowboys 20, 6 minutes left in the fourth. Saints 27, Chargers 10, and then the Raiders 23, Patriots 6 is the final. Let me check the Cash App here. Pitch is high, 1-0 count.
This is a tough ball to get an error on. I completely understand because he's going to say he should have caught that ball. But anytime you're normally in the
Nothing in the Cash App yet, but I know we will get Cash App donos. We'll get Super Chat donos, Venmo, Facebook app, Zelle. There's multiple ways people can support. Pitch is inside for a strike, 1-1 count. Bottom of the fourth. Runner on first, Jesse Winker. Guardians up 1-0, Apple TV broadcast, which it was much better than the YouTube broadcast, but still, if you don't have Apple TV or a link that's reliable, it does get annoying. But, I'm here. I'm grinding. Come on, Mitch. Broken bat. Double play. 1, 2. Fuck. Damn it. Broke. I mean, you could see it as soon as the bat broke. Fuck. All right, let me get some beer in me. Damn it. Let's go. I got plenty of HD photos for y'all.
Absolutely. A lot of guys, you see them in club. They get themselves in trouble there.
Bieber,
Okay,
not bad. I see you. Walltown in the building. How are you? Big swing and a miss. This is probably my second favorite player on the Mariners right now, Eugenio Suarez. Come on, Suarez. You got 23 dingers. Big swing and a miss. 0-2 count. Come on. Be patient. Oh, you're watching Ancient Aliens? Nice. I'm going to watch it after the stream is over tonight. You know how much I love Ancient Aliens. Pitches outside, low and away, 1-2 count. I love Ancient Aliens, man. History, discovery, National Geographic. I'm about that life. Yeah, Goldschmidt could. Suarez fouled down the third baseline. 1-2 count. Calvin Griffin in the building. How are you? Holly with a tenner. Thank you so much. I'll get you some photos here once we get to the commercial break. Bottom of the fourth. Good eye, Eugenio. $11. Let's get to a hundo, baby. I don't know if it's unanimous MVP. Aaron Judge is going to get the American League. Goldie's going to get National League. I don't know if about unanimous, though. Fuck. Struck him out. Boo. Fuck. End of the fourth inning. Guardians 1, Mariners 0. This might be under 6.5. Damn it. This game's going by quick. Especially when you're not getting a lot of hits. It's like, God, the game, it's only been an hour and 8 minutes, and we're already halfway through the game. Is this going to be like a 2-hour game? Braves 8, Cardinals 1. Ouch. That's tough. And let's get some photos up for Holly here. Obviously, since we're on commercial break, thank you so much. Supporting the brand. Holly is the #1 donator to the channel with Cyberpunk, as well as Mr. Williams. I appreciate you so much. Bang, bang. Cactus Jack fucking loves it. I appreciate you. And let me throw up some cheap photos for you. We'll first just scroll down just the regulars here. Mahomes, Kelsey, Travis, Andy, Lombardi, baby. Let's go. Butker, the butt kicker. I see you. Chiefs. High five to Holly. Let me get you a couple Tommy Townsend photos in here as well while we're waiting. You donate, you get photos of your favorite athletes or wrestlers. Hey, Most people just get their name written off or their comment and the dollar amount, but we could definitely go above and beyond here. All right, let me get you some here, and I'll get you some after the next commercial break as well. And obviously, Holly loves special teams. I'm a defensive guy, so I love defense, linebackers, safeties, offensive line. A lot of people are quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end kind of people. Holly's a special team kind of gal, which I love, and I'm a defense, offensive line kind of guy. And if you've never seen me call an NFL game, stay tuned because it's going to be a lot of fun this season. This is my 10th year on YouTube, 10th year recording, and my 6th year on YouTube. So we're getting ready to get back to the action, but let me get another photo or two here. Appreciate you and all your support for the channel, and I will always make sure I take care of you. Appreciate you very, very much. I'm going to get you one more. I'm going to squeeze in one more here. Thank you so much. Ball is low. Ball one to Tyler Freeman, and I appreciate you. Thank you, Holly. Tommy, let's go. All right, back to the action. Guardians 1, Mariners 0, top of the 5th. 2-0 count. This game is going by way too fast. Mariners, we need some hits. That's the Mariners' biggest problem. We got good pitching, we got good bullpen, but when we're cold, we are fucking ice cold. I like my beers ice cold, not my lineup. Damn it. Two count. No problem. I'll get you some more. Since we have so many people, it's one thing when we got a couple people in the room and it's late at night and then I can just go ham and throw up like 10 photos for you. Popped up. Get that. Yeah. Good job, Julio. There we go. One away. I can always do it after the game is over and then we can get back to like the regular routine. Thank you so much. But I got Paisley some more toys. I got her some more treats. I got her some, yogurt and blueberry cookies. So she's good. We went for a walk, hour walk at like 7 a.m. I got a puppy that just turned 1. It's definitely the love of my life. Like I've never felt this way about an animal before. And I had a purebred Samoyed when I was 5, 6, 7 years old that lived almost 20 years, would pull me in a sled. During snow season and whatnot, but then we had to put it down a few years back, and like maybe 20 years ago, had ulcers and it was bleeding on its fur, and it was a very sad moment for me and my mom. But it just feels good now to have something like a puppy to change my mental health for the better, and that's facts. Grounder, get that. 2 away. And I went on an adventure with Paisley a couple hours later, and we ended up going through a little river, and we ended up doing that. So obviously Paisley pup, she's my everything, and it's just nice, when you go through depression, you go through anxiety, you get fired from a job, you're not in a good mental headspace, and sometimes, you have to take a step back and reflect a little bit on things, and it just feels good. I mean, to look at her, being so small, and getting her at 6 weeks old like this, right? And, being able to be with her now, and every single day of my life has been so good. And believe it or not, I'm 40 as well. And I know a lot of people are like, there's no way that you're 40. You don't look 40, but, it's a nice feeling to feel like you got your life in control, and that's facts. And one more of my Paisley pup. She's like, hey, Dad, can I eat up your Damian Lillard custom Oregon Duck shoe? Sure you can. Love you, Paisley pup. And I'll go for another walk late tonight, 11 o'clock, midnight. We like to get our exercise in. Good for my mental health. All right, we got 1-0 Guardians up on the Mariners. Top of the 5th, 2 outs, 1-2 count, 64 pitches in. Miles Straw in the box. Logan's control has not been as good as it was within the first 3 months. First 3 months, he's 25 years old, 6'6", 225. His debut was May 13th, 2021. He's from Apopka, Florida. But ever since, I would say the last 3 or 4 starts, he's losing a little confidence and his control. He's 10-5. It's a good record, but you can definitely tell Luis Castillo, he's our ace. And we need Logan. We need you to catch up. I know you got a great record, but I want you to get your confidence back and have that swagger. We need the swagger today, tomorrow, and for the future. Popped up. But at least we got 2 guys. I mean, at one time, Marco Gonzalez was one of our best pitchers, and he's fucking horrible. Especially this year. Come on, Logan. 2-2 count. Pitch is high. 3-2 count. And then we got the Braves up 8-1. Wow. They are just beating the shit out of the Cardinals, but no Nolan Arenado, though, and that'll do it. There we go. 1, 2, 3 inning. We're going to the bottom of the 5th inning. Santana, Frazier, and Raleigh are up next. All right, let's listen to this game. Come on, Mariners. We need some fucking runs. Mariners are like the Jekyll and Hyde. It's like they either start off strong and get 4 runs in the first inning, or we got to wait 6 or 7 innings to get the first run. But this might be the inning where we get some production. If we don't get it by the 5th or the 6th, we're definitely going to get it by the 7th. I mean, we don't want to go and lose this game 1-0. I mean, I definitely need to be able to see some kind of offense here. Let me get you a couple other Tommy photos while we're waiting. Let me get at least one more for you. And then hopefully we'll get a few more donos, a few more people in the room. And if anyone's got Twitter, if you could do me a solid and go to my Twitter page, Orion_NWSF. I'm live on Twitter. Just hit me a like or a retweet if possible, or both, just to get more people in the building, which would be awesome if you feel that I'm worthy of it. A lot of the regulars will do it for me. But if you're new, it would definitely be awesome to earn a sub, earn a smash of the like button, and even earn a dono. And sometimes I can earn donos even from people that are brand new, and that means a lot to me. I've had a Michael Jordan rookie card worth $25,000 to $30,000 that I had to sacrifice for this channel. For the computer, the iMac, the speakers, for the whole deal. I had the partner quit. I've gone through depression, anxiety. I've gone through a lot of things, but one thing is consistent is the Fanatic family, and I'm definitely going to grind it out, and I'm not going anywhere. Let me take a look here. Where are you? Let's see if we can get at least another Tommy photo or 2 up. Appreciate you. University of Florida, Tommy Townsend, Bachelor of Arts of, what is it? Faking punts, because he can throw. And we got a lot of Chiefs Kingdom members. They're the top donators to the channel. Chiefs Kingdom, Philadelphia Eagles, Fly. Nyland Saints, even though I'm a Bucks fan since 95, a Blazer Mariner fan since the 80s, a Duck fan since the 80s. Definitely no bandwagon here. Let me get you one more before we get back to action. Appreciate you, Holly. All right, here we go. Thank you so much. Bang, bang. All right, Carlos, Frazier, Cal Raleigh are up next. Let's go. Shane Bieber, Carlos Santana popped up. Okay. All right. I'll be streaming for probably 5 hours tonight, so I'll be here. Ha! 0-1 count. Come on, baby. 0-1 count to 0-2 count. Let's go. Cheers for Friday. Pitch is low and away. 1-2 count. Guardians 1, Mariners 0. Bottom of the 5th. No outs. 1-2 count. 56 pitches so far for Shane Bieber. And we got Carlos Santana in the box. Let's dribbler. Yeah, let's go. Yes. There we go. This is going to be the start of us getting on the board. And you already know I got the Julio on. And we already got this too.
Just having a complete package on the mound tonight. And he's done it in a lot of different ways. Forcing fastball, the slider, the knuckle curve there.
It's all about the J-Rod show, baby.
The pitcher we've seen all of August.
Gilbert's been strong tonight as well. Neither pitcher has walked today. It's been a good pitching matchup tonight.
All right. Good stuff. Frazier with a bunt. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. I told you we're scoring this inning. We got runners on first and second. Carlos Santana, nice infield single. Adam Frazier with a nice bunt attempt. Beautiful. Boop. Right down the third base line. And the pitcher bobbled it. Sorry, Beebs, or it was a third baseman that bobbled it.
Freeman has made 2 errors now. The ball that was hit to Naylor earlier is actually.
All right, here we go. You know Cal can go yard. He's one of the best catchers in baseball. That's nobody knows. And I believe the last time I checked, he was leading all catchers in home runs. You know, it's awesome when you get guys that are no-name guys that no one really knows. 206 average is low, but he's got 18 dingers. That's definitely respectable. Let's go. Let's get some runs. Fouled away. 1-1 count. Did he catch that? No way. And he injured himself. Quan went into the crowd and injured his wrist, and he caught the ball, and now he's hunched over. So Quan is hunched over, injured now. He jumped into the crowd and caught the ball, but now he's writhing in pain, and I don't know if he broke his wrist or fucked his wrist up, but he jumped into the crowd to get that cow foul ball. Wow. And now there's people surrounding him. Catcher looks concerned. Eyes are big. Trainers are looking at him. I wonder if I don't know if it's his chest or his wrist, but wow. We got runners advanced to second and third, but Quan is fucked up. That was I need to see a replay. That was crazy. And I don't know if he caught it, but it looked like he did. Wow. Is he okay? Let's pray for him. Let's pray that he's okay. That'll be a Sports Center top play for sure. That was nuts. Wow. Jesus. He did launch himself.
Crazy, super athletic play right there. You see him grabbing the right side of his ribs. You were hoping
his ribs.
Hopefully he just got the wind knocked out of him right there.
See why you know from playing the corners. You know that sidewalls down there. You know there's not a lot of room in foul territory once you get where the wall jets out. And when you're right, hurling himself into the crowd.
They just showed the replay on the big board.
But you want to make sure Steve Clark okay.
Look at it again as he makes the.
Oh, so he made the catch and then he went over the rail.
You can see maybe he fell onto his seat, an empty seat over there, as he went into the crowd.
Oh shit! Yeah, he fell on a chair. Wow, it was an empty seat.
When you're out there and you're going to make this play, you know as you're running towards the wall, I'm about to go into the stands. I need to make this play for the squad. But you always brace yourself for that impact because you know it's coming.
Let's show some love for Stephen Kwan. Let me put a photo up of him. Wow. Jesus Christ. He hit fucking hard. He fucked his ribs up.
He tumbles to the ground in agony. Then he gets rid of the baseball and somebody else can throw it in. That's just an
What an unbelievable. It reminds me of Jeter when he went full board and then he hit his eye, on the seat and got a fucking black eye. But you know what? Even though I'm a Mariner fan, I'm not a hater. Like I said, I don't have any bias. I call it right down the middle. And if I see greatness, I'm not going to be a hater of it. I'm going to make sure that we point it out. And he's still in the game. How the hell is he still in the game? He must have just got the wind knocked out of him. Wow. Salute to you, Stephen Kwan. Wow. Unbelievable, Stephen Kwan. Okay. Jesus.
Runners on second and third. Seattle threatening to score for the first time tonight in just a 1-0 game.
Come on, JP. We're going to get runs here. You're not going to hit into a double play. All right. But we need to get an infield single here. And again, if there's anybody that has Twitter that's in the room, if you could do me a solid and go to Orion_NWSF on my Twitter page and like and retweet the stream to get more people in the room, I'd be greatly appreciated for any of my regulars. I know Sarah did it, Eagles John and Holly Undo, but if we can get about 6 or 7 people or even subbing to the channel or smashing the like button would be greatly appreciated. Let me take a look at our sub count to see what we're at. We only need less than 200 to hit 20,000. Big swing and a miss, 2-1 count. So it looks like we're at 19,811. So we only need 189 more subs. So hopefully we can get some of those from you that are in the room tonight. And maybe I can even earn a dono from some of y'all as well. Because when you watch me do a game, you're not going to see anyone else call a game like this, especially with amazing HD photos, not only of what's going on. Uh-oh, back. Oh, caught. Tag up. Go. Yeah. There we go. 1-1. Let's go. Carlos Santana scores. Nice sacrifice. 1-1. We're tied up, baby. Let's go. Wow, Stephen Kwan. That was still unbelievable. Shout out to him. Yeah, but that's one of the best parts. Anybody can do a game or do a stream, right? And you can just look at someone talking the whole time. But it's always nice to be able to throw up some beautiful HD photos of what we're looking at. Sam Haggerty, let's go, baby. So JP Crawford got the sacrifice. We obviously saw Santana get in. And now we have Sam Haggerty. 1-1, bottom of the 5th. 2 outs, runner on second, 0-1 count, 65 pitches in for Bieber. Come on, Haggerty. Check swing. Fuck, 0-2 count.
Especially for a rookie outfielder, not playing in your home ballpark, knowing where that wall jets out, see why.
Aaron Judge went for yard, 49. Wow. I hope he breaks the record. I'm not a Yankee fan, but I do appreciate Aaron Judge and what he does. Just like I do for Shohei Ohtani and Mike Trout. I just love greatness. And when I went to the Yankee game and saw him go yard right in front of me, and then I ended up getting the baseball after, man, unbelievable. Haggerty struck out. At least we tied it up, 1-1. Woo! Stephen Kwan, you're crazy. Hey, risking injury to try to get the dub. I need to go grab another beer here. Unbelievable. Well, at least we ended up getting Carlos to get in, and it's 1-1 now. So, but the big news, obviously, is the Julio news. And let me go over some of the information if you're new or you're not a Mariner fan, or if you think we overpaid. This is kind of the breakdown with the Mariners and everything that's going down. Let me throw it up here. All right. So the first one is a club option minimum, 8 years, $200 million. If J-Rod receives no MVP votes in the first 8 years, then it escalates. Top 10 MVP 2 to 3 times, 8 years, $240 million. Top 10 MVP 4 times, 8 years, $260 million. MVP win and top 5 1 other time, or top 5 3 times with no win of MVP, 8 years, $280 million. 2 MVPs or 4 top 5s without winning, 10 years, $350 million. Then they ended up going through the process, and it was going to be a 14-year deal, but then they restructured, and now it's J-Rod deal, right now it feels like it is complete. So what you're going to be able to get with J-Rod, all right, $210 million guaranteed for 12 years, not 14, as initially reported by Rosenthal and Passan. Okay, $15 million in a signing bonus right now, and then $105 million over 7 years from 2023 to 2029, and then rest of the guaranteed money is in a 5-year, $90 million player option. Now, the Mariners can decide on a club option after 2028. So, which means if everything goes smoothly, Julio is 21 years old, that we will have Julio until he's 40. And I don't know if that's going to happen, but it's nice to be able to invest in guys. And if you think about it, Trout got his money. You know, Aaron Judge will get the next big dollars on this offseason. So will Shohei Ohtani. They'll get some money there. But there's one guy that is, you know, even though this is his first year and he's only played like 100 games, this is the guy right now, J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez. I live in Oregon. I got a lot of friends in California, Oregon, and in Washington. And we've been waiting and dreaming and hoping for the next Ken Griffey Jr. And we finally got one. And it feels really, really good that we got Griffey 2.0 in the building. And we're going to have him for a long time. So I got the J-Rod shirt from the game. I got the J-Rod jersey. I got a fucking Julio foul ball in April against the Royals when I went to go see Bobby Witt Jr. and Julio. Life is good if you're a Mariner fan. We had 21 years of ass. We just sucked, right? And we have the longest drought out of any 4 professional major sports: MLB, NBA, NFL, and NHL. So we're going to break the streak, and it feels good that we're going to do it this year. And it feels good that we have Griffey 2.0 getting the money that he fucking deserves. I've been waiting 21 years for someone like this, and the last guy I really loved was Ichiro, and Griffey is my hero. I met him when I was 7, okay? Just like I met Sandy Koufax when I was 10. This is a big fucking deal. Logan Gilbert on the mound, Kwan in the box, obviously diving into the crowd, knocking the wind out of himself, almost breaking a fucking rib, but we still got to run. 1-1, Guardians and Mariners, top of the 6th, 1-2 count. We're on pitch 73. Let's watch the pitch count for Logan Gilbert here. Pitch is outside, 2-2 count. Let's go. But very interesting money, and it's probably one of the most complicated contracts in baseball with the Julio Rodriguez, but we're fucking happy. Pitch is low, 3-2 count. We have a full count now. Logan's getting tired. 6th inning. This game went by very quick. First 4 innings, 5 innings, it only was 1 hour in. I mean, we're already in the 6th inning, and it's only an hour and a half. It's wild. I told you, Sarah. I got to keep hustling. Kwan, nice little dribbler there. That reminded me of Ichiro. All right. And a big reason why the numbers are so inflated, it's because it's on Apple TV, and not many people are doing this game. Not many people are doing Guardian games or Mariner games. And we caught it. Ooh, and then his ribs hit right on the chair. And this is right here, the Derek Jeter play right here. Run, boom! Face first in the 2nd row. Bloody lip, bloody eye, and just diving into the chair. Hey, that was Derek Jeter all over again. But that's the big reason. I mean, we'll get, 20 people, sometimes 30, on certain broadcasts. But anytime it ends up being on YouTube or on Apple TV, we will definitely get more people tuning in. Plus, everyone wants to see what's going on with Julio. He just got the bag. So even if you're not a baseball fan, or maybe you are, but you don't give a shit about the Mariners, you're like, okay, fucking Julio got his bag. Let's see what the fuck is going on. And I am a Mariner live streamer, but I cover the Mariners and Dodgers. I mean, my dad has been a fan of the Dodgers since the 50s. So obviously I met Ken Griffey Jr. when I was 7. There's my hero, my dad to my right, Griffey obviously to my left. Right before he ended up playing his first professional game, still got the autograph to this day. Then I met Sandy Koufax, my dad's hero, best left-handed pitcher ever, better than Steve Carlton for the Phillies, better than Randy Johnson, who's another one of my heroes. And me and my dad go to games all the time, and that's what really made me a Northwest sports fanatic. When you meet Griffey and you meet Sandy Koufax, the best left-handed hitter with the best purest swing, and then the best left-handed pitcher, I mean, you definitely turn into a fanatic, and that is facts. Popped up. Runners on 1st and 2nd. Get that, Cal. Oh, damn it, Cal. Cal could have had that. Come on, Cal. Better defense. We don't want to have them get anything here. Already got runners on first and second. 1-1 tied. Top of the 6, 0-1 count. And you can tell Logan is getting tired. We're probably going to pull him once he gets to the, I don't know, probably pull him once he gets to 80 to 90 pitches. But he might be out after this inning. Cal, you got a catcher's mitt too. Come on. I need to go get another beer. Guardians 1, Mariners 1, top of the 6, runners on first and second, 0-1 count. Gilbert, 1 ball, 1 strike. That pitch was low. Cal, pinch the glove. Jesus. Cal. God. 2 inches from catching that baseball. Unbelievable. Jose Ramirez in the box. Logan Gilbert on the mound. Oh, no. Popped up. Haggerty. Tagged up. Runners on first and third. Quan, I see you. What heart after, getting that baseball and then diving in and hitting your ribs on that empty seat. He's talking right now to Suarez. They're having a little conversation. He's like, bro, are you okay? He's like, fuck, dude. I fucking really hit my rib too hard. And Suarez and him are having a little chuckle, right? He's like, are you okay? He's like, yeah, I'm all right. See, that's good sportsmanship there. That's why Suarez is my second favorite player on the team. I love this kid. Obviously, you already know who I love right there. J-Rod, baby. And I'm glad that Quan was okay. I'm not a hater. I don't want to see some guy get fucking hurt. Josh Naylor in the box, 268 average, 15 dingers, 57 ribbies, 1 for 2, single in the 4th, OBP of 322. Come on, Logan. Runners on first and third, only 1 away. We need a double play. Naylor. Yes, Haggerty. Yes. Quan tags up, and he scores 2-1 Guardians. Fuck. Good RBI there by Taylor. Nice sacrifice fly by Quan. And I do almost every single Mariner and Dodger game as possible. So, if this is something that's new to you guys and you haven't been here before and you like what you see, hit your boy with a like. If I'm worth a sub, that would be great. If I'm worth a dono, even better. But I will be doing lots of Mariner and Dodger games throughout the season and obviously above and beyond past this year. And then I'm doing NASCAR Daytona 500. I'm doing that tomorrow, and it's at 4. So, which is kind of crazy that it's not on Sundays, but I'm known for NASCAR streams as well. 2-1. Andres Jimenez is in the box. 82 pitches in. It's almost time to get Logan the fuck out of there. Runner goes. Fuck. Stolen base. Yeah, Guardians are really good at the base running there. 2-1 Guardians on Apple TV. Top of the 6th inning. Runner on second. 2 away. 1-1 count. Stolen base and no throw. Come on, Cal. Get your fucking head in the game. You missed a fucking pop-up by 2 inches, and then you didn't even throw an attempt. I know you can throw them out. Come on. Yeah, but it shows you, Sarah, when there's, a game that's on and it's on Apple or YouTube only, people are going to be scrambling to be able to find the game. And if they can't find the game or find a link that's, reliable, that's not going to give them a computer virus or a phone virus, they need to find someone that can actually call the game, which not many people can call baseball. Like I said, football is very difficult. Baseball, basketball, hockey, NASCAR. But I do appreciate everybody in the room. Shout out to you, goats. 2-1 Guardians. Top of the 6th. 2 away. Runner on second. 84 pitches in for Gilbert. Little dribbler. Get him. Get him. There we go. End of the inning. Or end of the top of the 6th. Now we go to the bottom of the 6th. Next up is Julio, Winker, and Haniga. All right, let's go. God, we need to produce. At least we got to run, though. All right, updated the scoreboard. Jason in the building. How are you? And then next up, we're going to have Julio. Let's go through some Julio photos. Obviously, it's my favorite player. You know, it's nice just to be able to be excited for someone like Ichiro. You know, it's like I didn't think it was going to take 21 years for me to be able to get excited about Mariner baseball again. But, you know, I still would continue to go to games, even though they sucked ass. But now it's like you have a reason to go. And you have a reason to be able to believe now. And honestly, I think the Mariners, like I said, with the Blue Jays, they have an opportunity that, you know, them, the Blue Jays, and the Rays, and I think the Mariners are the best one out of the Blue Jays and Rays, where we could play the Yankees or Astros and more than likely lose. But I've seen crazier things happen where maybe we could steal one. We play the Blue Jays and beat them. Who's to say that we don't get our hitting on and we steal, you know, a series from the Astros in the division or maybe the Yankees? I know the Astros and the Yankees are better, but the Yankees kind of hit a wall. They're starting to get back into a groove, though. And then obviously on the National League side, you got the Dodgers and the Mets. But I'll be honest, I know you got Pete Alonso, and I know you got Scherzer and DeGrom, but I'm not sure if I really believe in the Mets in the postseason. I kind of think that the Braves might be the better team. Cardinals, they're kind of like that sleeper team. You don't know what you're going to get with them, good or bad. But I definitely like the Dodgers, my dad's team. And then you obviously got the Mets and the Braves, but the Braves might end up catching up and winning that division. Don't be surprised. Nothing in the Cash App, but we will get some in there. All right, baby. Let's go. You know what it is. It's J-Rod season. Come on, J-Rod. God, he's just swinging for the fences on every fucking pitch. Relax. R-E-L-A-X. Like Aaron Rodgers used to say. Fucking relax, dude. You got your bag. Relax. You're here for the next 20 years. Relax. 0-2 count. Then he obviously looks and has tried to be patient, and he takes a strike. Standing ovation for Julio, getting his bag. Well-deserved. Come on, baby. 1-2 count. Jerry DiPoto, Mariners president. They actually finally did something really fucking smart, you know. 2-2 count. Come on, Julio. Let me see a dinger, baby. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Bottom of the sixth. 2-1. Guardians. 2-2 count. 71 pitches in. 3-2 count. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go, Julio. 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 Let's go. Dribbler. Got him. Damn it. 2 strikeouts and then a little dribbler. He grounded out. He's got one more opportunity in the game to at least go 1 for 4. But hey, probably a lot of nerves after getting that bag. You know, you get a lot of money in that kind of contract. You're probably kind of reaching a little bit, you know, to try to impress the crowd and try to put on a show. But you just got to be back to, you know, just get back to being Julio. All right, relax, dude. You know, I got the jersey on. I got the ball in the other room. I got the J-Rod t-shirt on. Relax. Let the game come to you. Don't press. You got your bag. We need you tonight. All right? We need you. Come on, Julio. Ballin'. All right, next up, Winky, Jesse Winker. Curveball, 0-1 count. 2-1 Guardians, Apple TV, and your boy here on the NWSF broadcast. Bottom of the 6th, 1 away, 0-1 count. 74 pitches in for Bieber. Winker right down the middle, 0-2 count. Come on. I need to go grab beers, but I can't leave just yet.
Seattle just putting out a press release regarding the contract.
Winker, 231 average, 13 dingas. Let's see if we can make it 14. Low and away, 1-2 count.
Really, the details you heard earlier from Ken Rosenthal were accurate. A new deal, 7-year extension starting next year. Seattle has club options, as we've talked about. Those are multiple different options that could keep Rodriguez with the Mariners all the way through 2039.
2039. That'd be crazy. 18-year contract. He'll be 39. I'll take that. If we can keep him until 39 or 40, I would love that. But if that's the case, we need to get to a World Series with Julio. Like, we need to get to ALCS, ALDS from now until he's 40. We need to, I mean, I don't know if we're good enough or we're ever going to be good enough to win a World Series, but if we could, that would be a dream come true for me. And even getting to a World Series would be big. And obviously, hopefully we can bring in some more free agents as well, knowing that Julio is going to be here for quite some time. Haniger's up next. Let's go, baby. 2-1 Guardians. Bottom of the 6th inning. 2 away. 0-1 count. 78 pitches in for Bieber. He's on his way out soon after this inning. 1-1 count.
Mariners told Julio's parents before they told Julio's that he could get a head start and make it to Minnesota for opening day to see Julio play his first game.
Kate Wheeler in the building. How are you?
This is a great story in the making from the get-go.
Guardians 2, Mariners 1. We are on Apple TV, and I'm obviously broadcasting the game for everyone that doesn't fucking have Apple TV, or when they do that dumb shit where they put it on YouTube, and those announcers are horrible. Swing and a miss, 2-2 count. I mean, this broadcast, I was hating on it when they first did it at the beginning of the year, but when you compare it to the YouTube broadcast, it's 1,000 times better. Because when the YouTube broadcast comes on, I would rather listen to the home, announcers or the away announcers, because YouTube, their social media team, is horrible. Big swing and a miss. Big strikeout there. Bieber, nice job. 2-1, end of the 6th inning. Up next, Gonzalez, Freeman, and Hedges. God damn it, Haniga. Oh, man. All right, let's take a look at this Braves and Cardinal game. 11-4, bottom of the 9th. Runners on first and third. Braves are at least making a little bit of a comeback. How are you, Kate? You a Mariner fan or a Guardian fan or neither? Yes. And I do all the Mariner games. I do Dodger games for my dad. And I have a very strong connection. I live here in Oregon. I've lived here all my life. I met Ken Griffey Jr. when I was 7 years old. So obviously my fandom is on a whole nother level. To meet Griffey at 7 in my first grade, I knew that this was going to be my favorite player of all time. I just knew it. And this was even before he played his first professional game, right when he got called up. And they did a couple card shows in Seattle and in Portland. Still have the autograph to this day. Clean. I love those old Donruss rated rookies. Then I met Sandy Koufax, my dad's hero. He grew up in LA, famous Dodger pitcher in the 50s. And when you meet, the best left-handed hitter ever that didn't do roids or PEDs, Barry Bonds, Sammy Sosa, Mark McGuire, Rafael Palmeiro, damn you. Okay. And then you meet Sandy Koufax. My dad never smiles in pictures ever. And this is probably the only picture that he's ever smiling that I had when I was a kid. And I got his hero, Sandy Koufax, my hero, Griffey. We still go to games to this day, and it's a lot of fun. Not everyone is into baseball. Obviously, I like, doing I do Ducks games. I do NFL. I'm really known as an NFL channel. I do NFL games with no bias. I do college football, do the Ducks, and I do a lot of the big teams, Alabama, Ohio State. We do Dodgers and Mariners. I do NASCAR streams. I'll be doing Daytona 500 tomorrow, obviously for the Saturday stream, which is on Saturday, not Sunday. And then I do a WWE, AEW. So there'll be something that, most people will find. Mariners rookie comparison. Let's take a quick look here. Griffey, 1989, 264 average, extra base hits 39, stolen base 16, OPS 108, WAR 3.3. Ichiro, 350 average, 50 extra base hits, 56 stolen bases. And then obviously if you look at Julio's numbers, very, very comparable to Griffey and A-Rod. That's the only Mariner that we don't fucking like. Alex Rodriguez. We actually got one that we respect. And J-Rod. Fuck A-Rod. Never liked him. Never will. All right, but we have J-Rod now, and that's what matters. We love Griffey. We love Randy Johnson. We love Edgar Martinez. Okay? We love Ichiro. We love J-Rod. And we even love guys like Jay Buhner. But we have absolutely no love in the Northwest for Alex Rodriguez. Absolutely none. He's a fucking douche canoe. Nobody likes him. Popped up, one away, 2-1 Guardians, Apple TV, NWSF broadcast here on YouTube. Top of the seventh, one away, 87 pitches in for Bieber. It's a lot.
Julio Rodriguez said he approached Ichiro a few years ago because he was looking for a throw partner. Yeah, and Ichiro said, okay. Now they just...
All right, top of the seventh. Come on, baby. I need to go grab a beer, but I can't miss anything. I guess I got to wait for the next commercial break.
I know everybody, you see the small frame, and you don't see that much power generated from that, but Ichiro.
Drive to left by Tyler Freeman. Winker won't get...
Damn it. Ground rule double.
Freeman, who's trying to make up for a couple of errors tonight.
And Sarah, make sure we're trying to get the views and the subs and the Twitter, the donos. Make sure we're doing that, especially when we got these people in the room. Okay. I'm not sure how many mods are in the room right now, but we want to make sure we're on that, especially if we're having 50 to 70 people in the room. We need to make sure we take advantage of that. Subs, views, likes, donos, conversations. Another base hit. Damn it. Julio throwing home. Goes to Gilbert instead. Guardians 2, Mariners 1, Apple TV broadcast. Tough right now. At least we held him to third at that moment, but Hedges, nice hit. Might be time to, we've got to try for a double play here. It looks like Gilbert's out. Oh, he went 7 innings. It wasn't great, but it wasn't horrible. Good job, Logan. Our hitting hasn't been on, but hopefully we can get a little rally and we can stop the bleeding and don't let them score anymore here. All right, time for me to go grab a beer. Hey, no problem, man. I know no one was doing it. I think I might be the only one on YouTube that's doing this game. Am I the only one? I'm going to look it up right now. I don't think anyone else is doing it. Let's see. I'm going to grab 2 beers, maybe slam 2. Gummies, too. I'll save those for later. All right, let me take a quick peek. All right, so I'm at the top, and we have an MLB game of the week 1 day ago, Guardians and Mariners on YouTube, and that's it. So I'm literally the only one that is doing it right now. So I guess that's good, right? At least you have somewhere where you can listen to the audio and you can hear me, go over the game. And then also, we can look at some amazing HD photos because most, people that do baseball broadcasts, they don't do this. This is what most people do when they do baseball. They just sit here, they talk, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? But for me, I want to make sure it's a visual experience here as well. And this is how I do my streams for NFL, AEW, WWE, NBA, NASCAR, And obviously I'll be doing the Daytona 500. So I'm not sure if any of y'all are NASCAR fans, but obviously I love some Chase Elliott, and we'll be doing that tomorrow. And cars on the screen look amazing. And you get swaggy photos like that. That's what it's about. So we'll see if we can get some runs here. I got to go grab a fucking beer here real quick. So give me 1 second while I go grab some brewskis. I'll go grab two, maybe slam them both. Give me 1 second.
Since June 21st, the Mariners have posted the best record in the American League. The Dodgers, that's ridiculous. Seattle's 39-18, though, and it has propelled them into the wild card spot, one of them in the American League. The Mariners were 10 games under 500 when this run began. And it's helped that they win a lot of one-run games. Last year they won 33. This year they've won 27. Both years the most in the major leagues. And Scott Service gives a lot of credit to his bullpen for that. Matt Brash enters this game for the Mariners. He'll be the first reliever.
All right, I'm back, baby. All right, cheers. Got to slam this beer real quick.
They have so many weapons like that in the bullpen. That's how you create all these 1-1 wins. You always find a way.
All right, do you have Brash in? Ha! Top of the 7th. Let's go, Matt. All right, time to get a photo of Matt Brash. We can't be slipping here. We got to make sure we're throwing up photos of everybody. Come on, Brash.
Work on some things in Tacoma. Service told Brash, hey, we're going to need you to get where we want to go. And now he's put into high leverage situations like this and having success.
Come on. 2-1 Guardians. Popped up, fouled off. Top of the 7th. We got a pitching change. So we had Logan Gilbert. He didn't do horrible, but we didn't get the run support that we wanted, unfortunately. Guardians 2, Mariners 1, Apple TV, NWSF broadcast here on YouTube. Top of the 7th, runners on first and third, 1 away, 0-2 count. And Logan Gilbert, 6.1 innings pitched. It wasn't bad, but we definitely need some run support. And then we got Brash on the mound. We love Brash here in the Northwest. 2 strikes, 0-2 count. Pitches outside, 1-2 count.
Brash's roommates with Logan Gilbert and Cal Raleigh. So if you let your roommates runs in, that's a problem at home. Absolutely.
We got to have words. Hey, man.
Let's go. I had a feeling that there would only be a couple people doing this, or maybe I would be the only one, but at least people can, hear it instead of just being like in the dark. Top of the 7th inning. Runners on first and third, 1 away. Pitches high, 2-2 count. Shout out to everybody in the room. Appreciate you guys very, very much. It's baseball. Time Lord. You can play the Yankees because the Mariners, they play up to the competition. And then when you play a fucking team like the A's or the Nats, sometimes you take them for granted and you lose. Popped up. There we go, Haggerty. Get him. Yeah. We held the runner at third. Haggerty with a nice catch. But you know this, if you watch NFL or college football or NBA or NHL, like a lot of times, you play up to the competition and you play down. Like the Blazers, we play the Warriors, Dame versus Steph Curry, we'll play pretty good. And all of a sudden the next night, we're playing the fucking Minnesota Timberwolves and we lose by 30. It doesn't make any fucking sense, but it kind of does. And the Mariners are like that too. Sometimes when we play the Yankees and the Astros, we're like, fuck you, and we go for it. Then we play a bullshit team, like the Rangers, the A's, the Nats, and then we lose. And it's all about pitching too and getting into a rhythm. You got to have Uncle Momentum, But it's all about just getting into a rhythm, hitting. I mean, we got a great pitching. We got a good bullpen. We got good pieces. But the bugaboo, the problem with the Mariners is consistently getting hits in a string together. Just stringing 3 hits in a row. We have a hard time producing hits and runs consecutively. It's either we're really hot or we're really not. And hopefully we can get hot here. Ha! Let's go. Stephen Kwan in the box. 299 average. He fucking almost broke a rib catching a deep, deep ball in the outfield. Dove into the crowd like Derek Jeter did. And he got fucked up. And he returned to the game. Never went out. And we'll see what we got here with him. Kwan popped up. Come on, baby. Julio. Yeah. Woo. There we go. Leave those runners stranded on first and third. Now we're going to the bottom of the seventh. 2-1 Guardians. Suarez, Santana, Frazier up next. Let's go. Good shit. Let's go. I like that. All right, Harold Reynolds, Seattle legend. They're showing Goldschmidt. Got an MLB on there. The Braves beat the Cardinals. All right, time for beer. Shout out to all you guys watching the game with me. Like I said, I'll do games on Apple TV. I do ones on the YouTube, but I usually do Mariners and Dodger games. My dad has been a fan for the Dodgers since the 50s. He's got one of the biggest Dodger collections here in the Northwest, and I always watch games with him, and so that's why we usually primarily do those. Since I met Griffey, Mariners, and my dad's a Koufax guy, and I'm excited to see if both teams can go far, but realistically, the Dodgers are the best team in baseball. The Mariners, we're just trying to break the streak. NBA, NFL, MLB, NHL. We have the biggest drought out of any professional team in sports, 21 years. So if we can get to the playoffs as a wild card, that's the goal. That's what we're shooting for today. Let's see what we can do. And obviously we started off with Julio, Jesse Winker, Mitch Haniga, my second favorite player on the team, Eugenio Suarez. Carlos Santana was a great pickup. Adam Frazier. A no-name catcher named Cal Raleigh with 18 dingers, one of the best catchers in baseball. Who would have thought? J.P. Crawford. He reminds me of Juan Pierre or D. Gordon. The kind of a leadoff hitter, a guy that can play defense and hit. I really like J.P. And then you obviously got Haggerty, Sam Haggerty, and then we had Logan Gilbert on the mound. And then obviously we have Brash that's in there now, and we're just in a commercial break. Let him know, Sarah. Rookie of the Year competition will be close. Obviously, if you already know the Orioles got a catcher from Oregon State, and Adley's very, very good. But I mean, Julio's been doing it longer, so I think Julio's going to get Rookie of the Year. But I think you already know what you're getting there, obviously, with the Orioles. And, I watched Adley Rutschman play at Oregon State, so I already know for catchers, he's the new Buster Posey. He is the truth, but, I think Julio's a little bit better. Julio's going to be the face of baseball in the next 3 to 5 years. And obviously we know Rutschman's very good as well, but I'm not sure if he's going to be as good as Julio. But I do think both of them will be all-stars many, many, many years. That's facts. Hey, I'm trying, man. I got to call the game, though. I can't get too fucked up. I'm the only one. I got to make sure I can call the game. Bottom of the seventh. I mean, I got a 12 rack in the fridge, and I got some Modelo Cheladas. I got gummies here. Everything's legal here in Oregon. So, I mean, I can, do whatever I need to do, but I want to make sure I put on a good show for you guys. 2-1 Guardians. Let's mute the TV side. Bottom of the seventh, Apple TV, NWSF YouTube broadcast. 0-1 count. Yeah! Suarez with a dribbler down third base. Let's go. Good stuff. Great job, Eugenio Suarez, baby. Bieber with 9 Ks. Great job. I'll throw up a picture of him, too. I'm not going to be a hater.
Getting ahead of hitters. Getting in leverage counts. Using all his pitches to his advantage. That's how you have a sub-2 ERA as we close up August.
See if I can find a nice one that I like. Yeah, I knew he had those shoulder problems for sure. Ha! Come on, Carlos.
6 innings in every start since July 6th.
Come on, Carlos.
2 runs or fewer.
2-1. Guardians, bottom of the 7th. Runner on first. 0-1 count. Big swing and a miss. 0-2 count.
It seems like that cutter and that slider has really been an equalizer for him. A lot of people, yes, he has that four-seam fastball, but he doesn't use it that much. He's keeping the hitters off balance with that cutter, especially when he needs a strike.
All right, I'm a Mariner fan, but I can't hate. Even an old school Indian photo. It's taboo, but I like it. Carlos, yeah, yeah, go, 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 go. Let's go. Big hit right there. He started off with Suarez and then Carlos Santana. Nice patience. Yeah. Right there in the sweet spot in the barrel. Boom. Right past the first baseman. Going down that first base line. And you got Eugenio running hard for third. Yeah, baby. Let's go. I'll drink to that. Cheers. All right, Frazier. Woo! Let's go. Time to win this game. Stop fucking around. Let's go, Mariners. Let's win this. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate you. I've been a fan of the Mariners since the 80s. Mariners, Blazers, Ducks. I'm a Buccaneer fan, but I'm not bandwagon. I've been a fan since 95. I'm a defensive guy. I'm a Derek Brooks, Warren Sapp kind of guy, John Lynch, Mike Allstott. That's the only team that's not in the Northwest that I root for. But I don't really like offense as much as everyone else. I like linebackers, safeties. I like O-line. But defense and O-line is something I really, really love in coaching. But if you haven't seen me do games before, I do NFL, college football, wrestling, baseball, NASCAR, and I appreciate that. Smash the like button, donate to your boy if you can, and I'm less than 200 subs away from 20,000. Popped up, caught. Welcome to J-Rod Show. Let's go, Ems. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Frazier, baby. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's go, baby. We're starting to rally. We need the crowd to get into it. Mariners crowd is so fun to go to a game. And believe it or not, I went to 3 games this year, and I got 2 baseballs. And out of the 2 baseballs that I got, believe it or not, I got a Julio Rodriguez ball, and I got an Aaron Judge ball. Can you be any more lucky to get Julio and Aaron Judge? Aaron Judge is going to win the MVP and the home run title. And then to get Julio in his rookie year, unbelievable. But I've always been incredibly lucky, but I'm also a honey badger, and honey badgers don't give a fuck. If the baseball's close to me, I'm getting it. Foul ball. 2-2. Apple TV, NWSF broadcast, bottom of the 7th. Runner on first, 1 away, 0-2 count, 92 pitches in. Who does this guy think he is? Nolan Ryan? Come on. And obviously Logan did a pretty good job. I like what I saw. We just need a little bit of run support. And Brash was in and did a good job. Bieber. Bieber fever. And we ain't talking Justin. Come on, baby. Let's go. You know what it is. Let's go, Cal. Grounder. Shit. Damn it. Double play. Fuck. Double play right there. Damn it. But at least we tied. At least we tied, though, so I can't be mad. 3-6-3 double play. Fucking shit. I got to drink a beer because of that now. God damn it. Friday night Apple Plus TV broadcast. My goodness. Oh, damn it. It is what it is. Hey, but Beebs did a good job today. I mean, I can't lie. And then obviously with Quan, when he dove into the crowd, that was pretty crazy. I'm glad that he is okay. I got to delete some of these other photos. This is the ace right now for us, though. I mean, I thought Logan was going to be the guy, but you can tell this guy's got more swagger, more confidence. And if we end up, getting to the playoffs, game one needs not – you could go here, but what you should do is go here. If you're a Mariner fan, there is a different type of attitude and swagger when Luis is on the mound. Great pickup from the Reds. And obviously we talked about the Julio contract, but if you guys are coming in late, I can kind of go over it again real quick. So with the Julio deal, club option minimum, 8 years, $200 million. If J-Rod receives no MVP votes in his first 8 years, which he will, okay? And then it escalates, top 10 in MVP 2 to 3 times. Then he gets 8 years, $240 million, $40 million more. Top 10 MVP 4 times, 8 years, $260 million. MVP win, and then a top 5 1 other year, or top 5 3 times with no win, 8 years, $280 million. And then if he gets 2 MVPs or 4 top 5s without winning, 10 years, $350 million. And then they just came out with kind of a closed version of the deal, which means J-Rod's deal is somewhat complete. $210 million guaranteed for 12 years, not 14, as initially reported by Passan and obviously Rosenthal. Okay, $15 million in a signing bonus right now, and then he gets $105 million over 7 years from 2023 to 2029, and the rest of the guaranteed money is in a 5-year, $90 million player option. Mariners must decide on a club option after 2028. So we might have him until he's 39 or 40 years old. So from 2021 to 2039, we might have Julio Rodriguez. So McDonald's, I'm loving it. I love that. Oh, we got Seawald.
Great year last year for the Mariners. He's been solid again this season. It's a lot of their save chances, but they don't really designate a closer or really any particular roles in their bullpen.
51 games, 3-4 record, ERA 2.66. Let's go, baby. I definitely put more effort into my streams than most people. That's facts. Yes, I like Munoz. He's my favorite out of all the guys in the bullpen. He's the one that's got the heater. He's the one that is the best to me. Like he could be a guy that could pitch 2 or 3 innings if needed. He is my favorite in the bullpen. Absolutely. Totally agree, Dan. You know what it is. Dan ain't no dummy. He knows what it is, and the bullpen is sick. I mean, we're Los Bomberos. We're the firemen, right? We got the new nickname. Let's go. Let's go, Paul. 2-2 game. We tied it up. Top of the 8th. Good game. Let's go, Paul. Swing and a miss. 1-2 count. Believer. You're a believer. Sarah with $1. Appreciate you. We need to get on a dono train. Big strikeout. Let's go. Good job, Paul. Let's go, Seawald. Los Bomberos. Yeah, but it took us a long time, Mike. We fucked up and we did 10 years, $250 million for Robinson Cano. How did that work out? We fucked up on that one. Yep. Los Bomberos. Well, like I said, Dodgers, Mets, right? Dodgers, Mets, and then you got the Braves and the Cardinals. And then on the flip side, Astros, Yankees, Seattle, and then you could say Guardians or Toronto or the Rays. They're doing the wave now. They're doing the wave. Jose Ramirez, he's nice. 284 average, 25 dingers, 104 ribbies, 1 for 3 single in the first, and an OBP of .354.
Two balls and a strike on Ramirez here. Pretty high leverage in this spot, too. It's tied. It's the 8th inning. Can turn the lights out in a hurry. First this year for Jose Ramirez.
Yeah! 2-2 count.
See why it looks like Seawall only throwing 92 miles an hour. That ball is exploding and getting on hitters really quickly. You see Ramirez.
I'll give you some love, Jose.
I mean, he's able to elevate. He's throwing it up in the zone. He's kind of riding up through the zone, which plays the velo up a little bit.
Yeah! Struck his ass out of there. Sit down. Seawald Ramirez struck out swinging, baby. 2 away. Good job, Paul. Woo! Nice. He's a great player. I would take him on the Mariners in a heartbeat. Space Kitty with a $15 dono. Thank you. Thank you to Sarah and thank you to Holly. There we go. Space Kitty. Ooh, you got the gloves, you got the Herbert, you got the chain. I'm ready for Georgia. Week 1. Space Kitty, $15 dono on the Cash App. Appreciate you. Hey, it's like Breaking Bad in here, baby. Bang, bang. Cactus Jack approves. Thank you so much. All right, let's go. Thank you so much. I'll get you some photos here once we get to commercial break. Top of the 8th, 2-2 game, Apple TV and WSF broadcast. We have 2 away, 1-1 count. Josh Naylor in the box. Let's go. $27 in donos. Let's get to 100. And then let's get to 2 after that. Popped up. Popped up. Popped up. Get it. Yeah. Woo. Winker. Let's go.
Not as graceful as Kwan, but Winker down to his knees to make the catch. That's still tied in Seattle.
Hell yeah. What a game. This game is good. I knew this was going to be a good game as well. All right, let's get some pictures up here for Holly while we are waiting here. Let me give it a couple up for you. Anybody that you want to see specifically, Holly? You want to see Tommy? You want to see some rookies on the Chiefs? What do you want, Mahomes? You don't need to see Mahomes or Kelsey. You would rather see, Harrison Butker, Tommy Townsend, the rookies, Pacheco, Carl Laftis. Since you're a Chiefs Kingdom member, what would you like? You let me know in the chat, and I'll pull up a couple photos now, and then as we continue the game on as well. Yeah, great series. Good thing I'm doing it, or otherwise everyone would be fucked, right? Then you would just have to watch it on ESPN on like the app or whatever, and you don't even get any audio, unless you can find something like that. So I am glad that it ended up being Mariners tonight, obviously playing the Guardians, because I usually do Mariner games and Dodger games. So Julio, Winker, Haniger, that's a new one. Eugenio Suarez, Carlos Santana, Adam Frazier, Cal Raleigh, J.P. Crawford, Sam Haggerty, and then we had Logan Gilbert pitch. Didn't do too bad. Gave up quite a few hits, though. A little bit too much for my liking. Quan dove into the crowd, injured his ribs catching a ball, but he's okay. Brash came in, Bieber didn't do too bad. Obviously, we know what Paul did his thing. This is the best guy in Los Bomberos, the firemen. All right, Munoz, he is the best. We were lucky to get Ramirez out, and we are here. Okay, Leo Chenal and Pacheco, let's do it. All right, let's get you some fire photos. And usually we do like food, Stranger Things. I mean, there's nothing really that limits us here. It's like pretty much any topic we talk about, I can pull up a photo of anything. And I always try to find photos that are an extension of my personality, something that is special and unique and different. Looking to see what Leo can do at linebacker with Willie Gay as well as Nick Bolton for you. And then let's get a Pacheco in here as well. One last photo here by
Another young, talented team. Just like we're seeing two young, talented teams tonight. And James
Karinchak. Appreciate you. I'll get you a few more photos as we go through. Thank you so much. Come on, JP. Fouled away. Bottom of the 8th.
They've got a scoreless streak of 20 2/3 consecutive innings without giving up a run. On the streaks by a bullpen.
Bottom of the 8th. We're knotted up at 2. Didn't look like the Mariners were going to be able to get on a little bit of a rally, but we did. Apple TV, NWSF broadcast on YouTube. Bottom of the 8th, no outs. 1-1 count. JP Crawford, let's go. It's a fire photo. This is one of my favorite Mariner ones with the JP. Great action shot. JP, a little dribbler. And even though Kyle Lewis was like rookie of the year a couple years ago, and he's had injuries, one of his photos, I know he's not, going to be playing, but obviously this is one of the nice ones that I always like to look at. This one is fire. This one might be one of the best Mariner photos that I have. Look at this one. Woo-hoo! Right there in the front with the fish market. Let's go, Kyle. Where are you, Kellenick? Where are you, Kyle? That's fire. Let's go, baby. Bottom of the 8th. Nice eyes. Good patience right there. Good discipline. Let's go. Longest active AL reliever, scoreless innings, 18, 14, 13.1. Abreu with 12.2. And then Swanson sitting there in 5th. Indians, Guardians, Guardians, Guardians. I see you. Have they? Not every rookie is going to pan out immediately. For someone like me that puts in 16 hours, a day to the channel, 5 to 6, 7 hour streams, and a lot of reading and a lot of film study, not everyone is going to be a Carl Laftis or a Pacheco. It takes time. Even if you're a high drafted rookie, not every rookie pans out year 1. Sometimes it's year 2 or year 3. Orioles beat the Astros 2-0. Love that. Woo! Walk, baby. Yeah. Let's go. Good stuff. Let's go. Sam Haggerty.
Download the MLB app today. There's Haggerty, and to be thinking about the bunt here with the go-ahead run off.
Although he's been swinging a hot bat, tonight's game, not so much. 0-2 with a couple punch.
All right, 2-2, bottom of the 8th, runner on first.
That's not an easy task.
Boo! Pitch the damn ball.
You just have to be able to slow it down just a little bit and just execute the bunt.
Well, that means that they're tanking. If Seahawks are going with Geno over Drew Lock, they're trying to get the first pick in the draft, or second, or third, or fourth, or fifth. Bunt attempt. Oh, he hit his wrist. Fuck, is he okay? I agree. He didn't pull that bunt attempt away. Injured himself.
Clipped his finger in the process.
All right, time for beer.
Mariners are going to take a look. So are we.
Yeah, when you see a fastball in the upper 90s.
Oh, yeah, Corona with lime. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the room hanging out. Like I said, hopefully we got a few subs from some of y'all. Hopefully you guys got a chance to smash the like button either early on or after the stream is over. But considering I am the only one doing the game, it feels good, to be able to do a Mariner broadcast where we get a few more people in the room. I mean, normally we'll be sitting, I don't know, usually 20 people or less, depending on the game or the wrestling event or football game. But, sometimes we'll get in the 40s, the 50s, and we had 80 on the NASCAR stream. So it just kind of depends on the event. But a big part of it is this is on Apple TV. People don't have access. And on top of that, I'm the only one doing it. So fuck, I'll take it. And shout out to your team there. You got Leo, you got Pacheco, and I'll get you one more here real quick while we're waiting. You got to multitask like a motherfucker. Well, George Karl Aftis. Let's go. Throw to first. All right, come on, Sam. Time to be the hero. Time to be the hero, baby. No problem, man. I do Mariner games all the time. If you go back and look at my library, I mean, I got over 3.5 million views. I got over, what do I have? Over 1,400 videos since 2017. So, and I'm just at the cusp of 20K. So I'm at what? I need like 100 and less than 200, to get there. So, I mean, I've been grinding. And I do 5-hour streams pretty much every night, every day. We're at 19,812 subs. So if anyone that's in the room that wants to help me out, so that way I can kind of battle the metrics and all the analytics that YouTube is throwing at me. So we need 188 subs to get there. So if you guys enjoyed this broadcast, you can do me a solid and, sub to the channel, smash the like button, or maybe down the road, maybe get a dono. So shout out to you guys. I appreciate you. 2-2. Bottom of the 8th, runner on first, 0-2 count. Pitch is high, good eye, 1-2 count, 96 miles an hour. It's a good sign. We're just growing. Yeah, but I've been grinding, man. 5-hour streams every single day. I can't even tell you the last time I missed a day, like around July 4th. So, and we're at 3.5 million plus views. And then obviously over 1,400 videos. And that's since 2017. That's a lot. Swing and a miss. Haggerty strikes out. Damn. All right, Julio. Time to be the hero. Can we get Julio? Julio. 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 Let's go, baby. Let's go, J-Rod. Time to be the hero. You're 0 for 3. Let's make it 1 for 4. And that way, that when you got your bag, that it was worth it. Let's go. Come on, baby. Be like Joe Dirt. Be like Joe Dirte. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Stop fucking around. Give them the big boot. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Strike one. 2-2. Bottom of the 8th, runner on first, one away. Apple TV, the future has arrived. 267, 20 home runs, over 20 stolen bases, 64 ribbies, 0 for 3. Let's make it 1 for 4, baby. Come on, Julio. Let's go. Come on, baby. We got this. You got this. I just need to see you connect, baby. Come on. RBI or let's go yard. Let's go. Come on, baby. Foul back. 0-2 count. Come on, I got the J-Rod shirt, the J-Rod jersey, the J-Rod ball. We climbed back in this game, and it was already fucked up when we lost to the A's, and then we lost to the fucking Nats. It's embarrassing. Like, we can compete with the Astros, the Yankees, all the top dogs, and then you play some fucking bottom feeder, which is normally us. We're normally the bottom feeder, but now we're better than the Angels, the Rangers. You know, the only team that's better than us is the Astros in the division. Come on! Come on, Julio.
And he does. High fastball strikes out Julio Rodriguez. Third time Rodriguez is K tonight. Correction with back-to-back strikeouts.
Dude, Julio 0 for 4. You just got the bag? 0 for 4? Fuck. It happens, but come on, bro. I think it was just nerves today because he's like, dude, I just signed. Arguably, it might be the biggest deal in MLB history if it all plays out. You know, but you're going to get bigger deals. You're going to get 15 years, 500, 600 million down the road. You know, it's going to keep going up and up and up, just like NBA, just like NFL. But you're going to get, you know, someone that's going to get 400, 500, 600 million. It's going to happen. All right, fuck. Come on, Winker. I still love you, Julio, but 0 for 4. I remember when I watched Ichiro, and he would go 4 for 5, 5 for 6, 4 for 5, 3 for 5. Come on, bud. One hit. 0 for 4. We won't see that from Julio too often. Come on now. 2 away. Runner on first. JP Crawford. Good eyes. 1-1 count. JP's on first. Winky in the box. We have a 2-2 game. Bottom of the 8th. Runner on first. 2 away. 1-1 count. 15 pitches in. Jesse Winka. Let's see you do something. Julio's pissed. Look at him. He's upset. I just got my bag, he said, and what the fuck did I do? Nothing. Let's go. Winker. Foul back. Coming in hot. Come on, Jesse. Appreciate all the newbies in the building. And like I said, if you guys enjoy what you see, please, for me, smash the like button. And I promise you, the room is amazing. We have some amazing people in the Fanatic family. So interact with them. A lot of the people like Holly, she's, the biggest donator to the channel. She's linked with Grossi as well. Sarah's the lead mod. We have a lot of amazing people. And I do try to bring a lot of females to the channel too. I have almost 10% of the total viewership is females on the channel. So it's always good to be able to have females come to a room where they can feel safe, but we can root and obviously root for our favorite players, favorite teams, favorite wrestlers. That's what it's about. A good vibe. That's what I try to bring. Fuck! Boo! Winker just got tossed. Winker's ejected. Fuck! The fuck is going on here? Umpires have been making some really bad calls lately. Scott's gone. Damn it. Fuck. How do we rebound from this now? Jesus. God damn it. Just when I thought maybe something good could happen, and then we get our fucking manager.
We take a look at strike 3 call to Winker at the top of the zone. Lift his bat. The umpires won't like that.
Fuck.
Jesse Winker is out of here. Scott Service is too, and we'll head to the 9th inning. This game time.
Well, maybe it'll fire the crowd up and fire up the rest of the people. I don't know. This one could go 10, 11, 12. We'll see. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I was not wanting that. Let's see if I can find a photo here. Oh, man. Why? Damn it. So he's gone. Winky's gone. Well, we'll see what happens. Brutal. Time to drink beer. All right, I need to go get another one. Beer me.
Spencer Strider continues to make a claim for NL Rookie of the Year with his stellar outing against Cards. Strider allowed just 1 run on 6 hits, and he faced 7 out of the 25 batters he faced. His strikeout percentage is the highest by any rookie pitcher since Kerry Wood back in 1990.
Fuck. All right, time to switch it up. Now we got Modelo, Chelada, Mango. Woo! Brutal. Julio, why? Jesse, why? Crowd is not loving it. I don't like Diego Castillo. Oh no, is this where we lose the game? Fouled away. Come on, man. I need you. Can't get kicked out like that. Damn it.
Part of the trade, pretty big one. Brought him to Cleveland.
2-2, top of the 9th, 0-2 count. See if I can get a good one at Castillo. Oh, he almost hit him. Diego.
For your eyes right there.
Racing for impact.
Fouled away.
Let's look to foul. Seattle made a couple of changes after the bottom of the 8th. That's Seattle native Jake Lamb in left field. He replaces Wing. Got ejected, and that's Dylan Moore in right field. Who was hit.
2-2, top of the 9th, 1-2 count. Come on, baby. That's a strike. Come on. Boo. Let me see a replay. Come on, Diego. Do something. Come on, baby. Shit. Damn. Dylan Moore dived. Almost had it. Go figure. Of course that happened. Fuck, Dylan. I mean, Dylan tried. Dylan. Come on, Dylan. I needed you. He dove for it. Just came up a little short. It's a fire photo of you, Dylan, though.
Chose to press the issue right there and take a chance, and it paid off.
When Moore had it, right up until he didn't, about 90% of that play, Moore had the ball in his glove, but he couldn't hold it. Now Jimenez at second. Ball one to Oscar Gonzalez.
Come on, Diego.
Seeing Cleveland play the situation a little different right here. You're opting not to bunt.
Come on, Diego.
You know, can put the bat on the ball, can shoot at the right field if he needs to. So you let him go out there, give the guys 3 chances to get the runner in.
Slashed foul by Gonzalez.
2-2, Apple TV, top of the 9th. NWSF broadcast, the only one doing the game. Thank God, right? For a lot of y'all that were like, fuck, what am I going to do? And you know what the really funny thing is? My normal link that I used was broken. It wasn't working. And I had to hit up my boy, Marco Spinetta, and he hooked me up. So thank you, bro. Top of the 9th. 1-2 count. Foul it off. Runner on second. Come on, baby. So service got tossed. Winker got tossed. But at least we're fighting. We're trying. Dribbler. Get him. Yes. We got him. Thank God. One away. Fuck. That was close.
Diego Castillo does get an out, though. On a bang-bang play to retire Gonzalez, the Guardians want to take a look.
Fuck that. They want to replay it.
Possible replay here. We'll see if Cleveland decides to look at it.
Yeah, we want Julio to get closer to 300, but you got to remember, he didn't even go yard in April. He struggled in April, and he still got to 20 home runs, 20 plus stolen bases, but it looked like he was pacing for 30 and 30, but we got him. We got him. This fucking umpire. Let him know, Tracy. Toss the umps. Gosh. Some of the guys that are calling pitches, though, this season have been really bad. Like, really, really bad. Come on, Diego. Oh.
Maybe a little bit above the zone, but Dan Brazil's strike zone has been exposed a little bit tonight. It's expanding as we go on, it seems like.
And I think if you're Seattle, you feel better about the call, knowing that, okay, at least it's going both ways.
Is it, though? Is it going both ways?
And this pitch is clearly above the zone.
Fuck.
Clearly above the zone, but hey, at least they're being consistent. You can expect that ball to be a strike. The problem is when you see
Come on, Diego.
below the zone and you're getting the high pitch.
Come on, baby. Come on. 1-1 count. Top of the 9th. Runner on third. Popped up. Popped up. Get it, Dylan. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
And literally almost the exact same play once again. And this is the situation where you originally have.
Let's go. Diego. Great job by Dylan to make up for that drop. Caught that one. So you ain't going. You ain't going. Back up. Back up. All right, come on, Diego.
Right there at third base.
Now Austin Hedges is due up. He's had 2 hits tonight, but he's been lifted for a pinch hitter. We'll see one of the Guardians' rookies, left-handed batting Richie Palacios.
Richie Palacios.
Will be facing Castillo here. Palacios recently added to the roster with Nolan Jones.
Come on, Ems.
AAA.
Let's go.
Here's a chance for the young Palacios to give Cleveland the lead in the top of the 9th.
2-2, top of the 9th. Runner on third, 2 away. on, baby. And Julio's 0 for 4 after getting the bag. Come on, Julio. I mean, I didn't expect you to go yard today, but I did not expect you to get the fucking bag. All right, you got the fucking bag. You got the Walter White Breaking Bad money. Okay, you got the Walter White Breaking Bad money. Almost hit him right there. Jesus. It's like, I wanted you to be balling. Kobe, rest in peace. But I did not expect you to go 0 for 4, dude. 0 for 4, that hurts. But Julio, Winker got tossed, Haniger, Suarez, Santana, Frazier, Cal, JP, Haggerty, Gilbert did pretty good. Okay. Brash came in. Seawald came in, popped up and away. We haven't seen Munoz. I love him the most. He's the best. Scott Service, the manager, got tossed. Come on, guys. Let's go, Dylan. Let's go, Diego. Let him know, Sarah. We got to take advantage. We don't, we're not going to have 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 people that often. I mean, we do here and there, but. Blooper. Yeah. Woo. Nice. Good job, Suarez. 2-2. And now we win the game in the bottom of the ninth. We're going to win the game in the bottom of the ninth. More than likely, we'll go extra innings, though. I mean, if we win in the bottom of the ninth, I would be extremely excited. But it kind of has a feeling to me of like 10 to 12 innings. That's what it feels like. But if we win right now in the bottom of the ninth, I'll take it. I will take it. So let's go through some of the photos, and we'll go over Julio as well. We got 19,814. So for the people that are in the room that did sub, thank you. If you didn't, hopefully I can earn your sub, because you're not going to get a broadcast like this anywhere else. And I do this for NFL, college football, baseball, NASCAR, wrestling, AEW, WWE, anything in between. So I need 186 subs. So if anyone with the kindness of their heart could help me get there, I would be eternally grateful. Since we only need 186 to go, we got 73 people in the fucking room. So if we could do that, that would be awesome. And just a little background, I've been doing this for 10 years. I've been on YouTube for 6. I sacrificed a Michael Jordan PSA 9 rookie card that's worth $30,000 for this channel. And, I'm grinding. We got a great group of Fanatic family members. The mods are great. The fans are great. And like I said, I just try to put in that grind and that hustle. I do 5-hour streams every day, usually from 7 p.m. to midnight or 1 or 2 in the morning. Sometimes I'll start at 5 p.m. But if you look at my history and look at all the shows that I've done, I don't know if there's anyone that really works as hard as me. There's a lot of people that do uploads, but how many people grind it out and do 5 or 6 hour streams every single day? Not many. It's one thing if you're on Twitch and you're playing video games, but it's different when you're calling games or you're just doing original content. That is big fact. So shout out to everybody in the room. I love you guys and I appreciate you guys very much. And let's go over the Julio contract again for anyone that obviously came in maybe wanting to be like, okay, what do we got here? Julio, he got his bag. We know he got the money. He got the Walter White Breaking Bad money. So basically with Julio and the way that he got the money, it sums up with $210 million guaranteed for 12 years. Okay, $15 million in signing bonus, $105 million over 7 years until 2023 to 2029, and then the rest of the guaranteed money is 5 years, $90 million player option. So we have a chance to keep Julio in Seattle until he's 40 years old, possibly. So he's 21 right now. So we got to see what we can do here. Come on, baby. Bottom of the ninth. Thank you, Holly. Let's go, Mariners. Let's go, Haniga. Trevor Stephen, 48 games, 4-3 record, 2.44 ERA, opponent average, 242. Let's go. Let's go, Mitch. 2-2, bottom of the ninth, Apple TV, 0-1 count. Haniga fouls off, 0-2 count. Come on, Mitch. I got a new photo for you today. Don't let me down. Come on, baby. Stacks on stacks. Let's get it. Stacks on stacks. Let's be like Walter White. Breaking Bad, baby. Better Call Saul. Let's go. Let's go, Mitch. 267, 7 home runs, 17 ribbies. Be a fucking hero. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Let's go. Yes. Woo. Yeah. Let's go. I got a new photo of you today. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. What a hit. He went 2. That was aggressive. When the throw came in, he looked out 90%. The throw was there. Oh, he does this. He came in with the left hand, and then he came in, woo, with the right hand. Let's go. Dude, he came in with the left, and then he went to go tag, and then he's like, whoop, went in with the right. Wow. Haniga. We're going to win, baby. Woo! The second baseman got the ball with 2 seconds before. Wow. Let's go. Let's go, Eugenio. Let's go, Suarez. Let's win it. He can go yard. Woo-hoo! Let's go. Hit him with the looky-loo. He's like, I'm going to slide in with my left. Tricked you. Came in with the right. Wow, that was money. Haniga. Let's go, Suarez. Good eyes. Let's go. Woo! $20 holla, my boy. Let's go. Shout out to the 81 people in the room. Let's go. Let's go. Big swing and a miss. 1-2 count. Bottom of the ninth. 2-2 game. Apple TV. NWSF. You guys. Bottom of the ninth. Runner on second. Haniga. 1-2 count. Most wins in one-run games. Mariners number 1 with 60. Let's go. Fuck. Suarez with a K. Why, Eugenio? Why? Hey, but Carlos Santana can come up big. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Luis Fernando. Hello, this is Luis calling on behalf of Verizon. Let's go, baby. Holly with a 5-er. Thank you. I'll get some photos up after I'm done here. Let's go. Come on, Carlos. Come on, baby. 2-2. Bottom of the ninth. 1 out. Runner on second. We can win this. We can win this. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's do this. Big swing and a miss. 0-2 count. He was going for the moon. He was going for a moon shot. A Griffey. Wow. Jesus. Come on, baby. You don't got to hit it like Griffey. Just connect, baby. You don't got to worry about being this. Okay? Don't worry about being this. Just be this. Okay, Carlos? Don't worry about being this. Okay? The second coming of Ken Griffey Jr. All right, it's not even you. It's this. Just be the best version of you. Come on, baby.
Right here, it's just a little bit up.
Come on, baby.
Santana able to put the barrel on the ball. She wants to straighten it out just a little bit.
2-2, bottom of the ninth.
Stephen strikeouts.
Runner on second, one away, 0-2 count. Carlos Santana, let's do this. Fuck, this shit is stressful as hell. Nothing that beer won't solve or gummies, huh?
Frazier on deck.
Let's go. Come on, baby. 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. Santana strikes out. Back-to-back strikeouts for
Fuck!
after the leadoff double.
Why? Are you kidding me? Suarez with a strikeout and Santana? Jesus. Why? Why? All right. Well, Adam Frazier's got to be the hero. Thank you, Louise. I appreciate you. Louise dropped to 20, and guess what? Louise with a 40.
What he wants to use to get that strikeout.
Gets ahead of Frazier with a fastball.
Thank you, Louise.
Crowd pretty excited.
Bang, bang, bang. $40 from Louise. $20 from Louise. Everybody's lunch money's getting taken today, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Louise. Appreciate you. Fuck. 0-2 count. $92. Let's get to 2 hundo. Thank you, Louise. Appreciate you. I'm doing NASCAR tomorrow, Daytona 500 at 4. If you want to meet up in the morning, hit me up, Louise, so we can meet up and maybe have a smoke or a drink or some tacos. We can go to the taqueria down the road. We can go get some tacos and maybe link or something. I'll hit you up after the stream. Go! Yeah! Haniger goes to third. Woo! Haniger goes to third. The third baseman bobbled it. Frazier, safe at first, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Stressful. Woo! Woo! All right, come on, Cal. Come on, Cal. You're up, baby. 2-2, Apple TV, NWSF broadcast. Bottom of the ninth. Runners on first and third. 2 outs. And Cal Raleigh is in the box, baby. Big swing and a miss. All we need is an RBI single. That's all we need. That's all we need. Come on, Mariners. Please. Please, God. Please. Come on, Cal. 2-2, bottom of the ninth. Runners on second and third. 2 away. 0-1 count. Cal Raleigh, 18 homers. 0 for 3. Grounded out in a DP in the 7th inning. He's got 43 ribbies for the season. Let's go. Come on, Ems. I've been a fan of the Mariners since the 80s. Please. Fuck. Come on, Cal. Come on, baby. Do I need to pull up another photo of you? Come on, Cal. How many photos do you need, Cal? You need 1 or you need 2? What do you need? You need this one too? Boom. You want a close up? I got you. Come on, Cal. I got you, Cal. Let's go. 1-2 count. Come on, Cal. I'm not asking for too much. Let's go. Come on, Cal. 2-2, Apple TV, NWSF on YouTube. Bottom of the ninth. Runners on second and third. 2 away. 1-2 count. Cal Raleigh in the box, baby. Let's go. Please, God. Come on. I've been rooting for the Mariners since the 80s, since I was in diapers. Come on, I'm 40. I don't look 40, but I am. Fuck. Well, I guess I was right. We're going into the 10th. I felt like 10th, 11th, 12th. Fuck. Cal, I even brought up 2 fucking pictures for you. I did one and I did another. 0 for 4, Cal. Why? Well, it is what it is. What a fucking game. Extra innings, huh? What a good one. Louise. He said, this guy's really good. I appreciate you, Louise. You want to try to meet up tomorrow? We can try to meet up, bro. If you want to try to link up. What you got plans? I might be trying to go to the beach on Sunday. So I got NASCAR Daytona 500 tomorrow, which is usually on Sunday, but I do Daytona and I do NASCAR. So we'll be, rooting for Chase Elliott. Okay. Number 1. Napa know-how. All right. And then I usually do, these streams that are 4 to 5 hours. And normally in a stream, I'll do maybe a couple hundred pictures. But when I do NASCAR, I do like 500. It's like really, it's a grind, because you're always updating the top 5 and the top 10. But I'll tell you what, even if you're not into NASCAR, I make NASCAR fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's like seeing the drivers and being able to pull up the photos. I give you something a little bit above and beyond. And that's what it's about. It's about bringing you a vibe. Oh, yeah. Trying to give you a vibe. Giving everyone the big boot, baby. Let's go. Just like the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega. Stone Cold Stunners for all the haters. Let's go. What a game, huh? We even broke over 100, which is awesome. That's the most that I've had in the room this year at a single time since I've been full-time, because I've been grinding on this for long time. This is my 6th year, but I've been streaming for 10. So feels good to be able to get those people in here. Louise, you're the man. And Louise is not only doing super chats, he's even, giving me some money so that way I can support the fam and do that. But $20 from Louise. I appreciate you very, very much. $40 from Louise. $10 from Louise. And I used to work with Louise. So let's go. Yeah, not on drugs. I just have passion for the game. And it's funny too, because when people, think NASCAR is stupid, and then you watch my stream, I make it urban and cool. Like, I'll give you the photos. And if you watch me, like, even if you're not into the sport, you'll learn watching me call the, the race. And it's fun, man. Let's go. You got plans? Okay. Well, that's me, dude. It's me, Mario Lopez, Orion Lopez. It's me. Well, you let me know when you have a free day and we'll link, okay? Come on, baby. Los Bomberos, the firemen. Let's go. The game. For all the people that left, there's no one else doing the game. So either just sitting on your ass and wondering what's happening, or you're going to come back to this stream because nobody else is doing it. I'm literally the only one on YouTube that's doing the game. I don't know if there is or not. I can check. Oh, we got a Cash App. What do we got? Oh, my boy, Mr. Cyberpunk, $58. Let's go, baby. Cyber. Thank you, Cyber. Let's go, baby. Cyberpunk, $58 on the Cash App, baby. Woo! Sit down, Straw. Thank you, Cyber. 160. Let's get to 2. I mean, the most that we've gotten on the stream is 1,320. And the most that we've gotten in a single donation is 500, 3 times by the same guy. So thank you, Cyber. What a game, huh? Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
taking ball one.
Festa. Los Bomberos.
Had an RBI tonight. He
Los
has
Bomberos.
ball both offensively and defensively tonight.
Let's go, baby.
He made
Let's go.
stands for a long time. Festa gets the breaking ball over to even the count on Quan.
Come on, Festa.
Door there, and it's 2 balls and a strike on the Cleveland leadoff hitter. Ahmed Rosario follows Quan, who takes a pitch that just missed.
And when you're hitting, you look back and you see the catcher trying to frame that pitch. You see him pulling that ball all the way back. You say, "Come on, man, that's too far. Try to frame that pitch right now."
I'm at
3 balls and a strike.
3 balls and a strike. Fuck.
There's Rosario waiting to bat next. He's had an active night offensively, too, with a couple of hits. Top of the order for Cleveland. We'll at least take the lead with the automatic.
Come on, Matt.
There's ball 4. Quan looking.
Fuck.
And open umpire Dan Brazil just to make sure before he took off for first. Quan, one of just 6 qualified hitters in the majors this year with more walks than strikeouts, and he adds to it, taking that pitch just off the plate.
Fuck.
A lot of productive at-bats.
I'm glad I'm doing it too. I'm the only one on YouTube doing it. So,
Great plays on defense. Complete player.
yeah, it's only on Apple only.
Batter Ahmed Rosario.
Anytime I do a game that's YouTube only or Apple, we usually get better results. So, all right, top of the 10th. Runners on first and second popped up, one away.
First pitch off. Ahmed Rosario, it's a lot of ground balls. You know he's quick. He's hitting 14 double plays this year.
Ahmed Rosario in the box.
Their approach right here. Festa known for being a slider guy. Those majority sliders.
And then, I really appreciate, guys being able to go all out. He did the whole Derek Jeter thing and fucked himself up, but, he didn't leave the game. Shout out to Quan. Come on, Festa.
Misses from Festa. Right back to the mound.
Yeah. Double play. Double play. Woo. Yeah. Yes. DP, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Wow. Festa. Man, we got to find a way to win this game now. Oh, man. It's fucking playing with my fucking emotions here. Jesus. Whew. I think I might need to go get another beer. My goodness. Shout out. Shout out to Holly. Shout out to everybody. God damn it. Let's go. Let's go, Mariners. We can do this. Cyberpunk with a $58 dono. Thank you. Appreciate you. Louise with a $10 dono. He's like, that's not enough. Hey, Louise with a $40 dono. That's not enough. Hey, Louise, $20 dono. Appreciate you guys. If you're in the room and you don't want to donate or even sub, at least like the video. I mean, if you like what you're seeing, I am the only one doing it. So, I mean, I am only a few, like 100 and some change from 20,000. So, I mean, it would mean a lot. What am I at? 19,817. So we only have, 123? 123 subs to get 20,000. So well, if you want to help your boy out, please do. Yeah. My goodness, man. What a game. I might need to go get another beer. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Julio. Winker. Ejected. Julio, 0 for 4. Why? You just got the bag. Breaking Bad money. Walter White. Why 0 for 4 today? Any day you can go 0 for 4. Not today. Winky, ejected. Hanniga. Suarez. Santana. Frazier. Raleigh. Crawford. Haggerty. Let's go. Cal's on second. Come on, JP. Yeah, J-Rod's not going to go yard. He probably won't even get up. Well, actually, he will. Haggerty, he'll have one more opportunity. After Haggerty, they're going to – Ty France is coming in for Haggerty, and then Julio will have one last chance to go yard. Come on, JP. Bunt. Sacrifice. Okay, Cal, you're at third base. Ty France, baby. All right, here we go. 2-2, baby.
Great job by JP stopping his hands up, getting the ball in early. Slight fouls off the plate.
2-2, bottom of the 10th. Come on, baby. Runner on third, one away. He said, "You're out of here, bitch." Let's stay consistent, baby.
France has been announced as a pinch hitter, replacing Jake Lamb, who was in that spot of the order after Sam Haggerty left the game.
See you, Stefan.
France with a winning run at third.
Winning run at third base, baby. 2-2 Apple TV, NWSF on YouTube. I'm the only one doing the game. Bottom of the 10th. Runner on third. One away. And then we have Julio up next. Ooh, baby. Ty France, baby. Ty France. And then if we can get Julio to be the hero, he's like, dude, I just got the fucking bag. I got the money. I got that Walter White money. Let's go. Come on, Julio. That would be a kind of a fitting way for it to end that way. Like Ty gets in as a single, and then Julio gets up, goes yard. We'll see. I mean, I got the jersey on, sewn. I got the T-shirt at the game, sewn. I got the ball in the other room. Foul ball against the Royals. 9th inning, too. Pretty special. Pretty fucking special. Let's go. Come on, baby. Ballin'. Come on, Julio. But first, we got to see what Ty France can do. Maybe he'll win it for us. Man, amazing. What a game, huh? Okay, no worries. You know, we got a loyal following. And you know what's really crazy, to be very honest? You know, usually I'll have about 20 people or less in the room because YouTube doesn't really help me out that much. I've been doing this the show for, 6 years. I've been doing, streaming for 10. But even with less than 20 people, we can still hit anywhere between 200 and 1,300, which is pretty wild. That shows you that the passion for the fans that are my friends that support me, like most channels have to have hundreds or thousands in the room to make, 500 or 1,000, in a night. But to have less than 20 people, like I think when we hit 1,320, we had 15 people in the room. That's pretty fucking amazing. That shows the love and the support. And we've hit $500 donos 3 times by the same guy. Like I said, that means a lot because I'm on the cusp of blowing up. I'm just like on the cusp, I'm like right at the cusp of 20,000. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. And if you are, please sub, please like, and if you can donate in the future or tonight, please do. I appreciate you, Tracy. You'll be back. I stream everything, baby. Wrestling, basketball, baseball, NASCAR, hockey. everything. All of you be doing World Cup, baby. Great game. Come on, Ty. Come on, baby. Foul back. 2-2. Bottom of the 10th. Runner on third. 1 out. 0-1 count. Ty. Stay consistent. Stay consistent, Ty. 277. 14 homers. 62 ribbies. OBP .346. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Boo!
Hey, this guy's been sitting on the bench all game. He's a little banged up. Let's go ahead and go after this guy, and then we'll make the decision.
Come on. Julio's on deck. Come on. Come on, Ty.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Sandlin comes in and strikes out Ty France on 3 pitches. 2 outs to the bottom of the 10th.
Fuck, Ty. That's the opposite of staying consistent.
Well, the Guardians direct him to first. Looks like Julio is not even going to be allowed to get to the home plate area. He's being directed to first base.
They're going to walk him. Boo. The bitches. You can't even throw to him. Boo. He's 0 for 4. He's 0 for 4. Why? 0 for 4 for Julio. All right, 2-2, bottom of the 10th. Runners on first and third. 2 outs. And it would have been Winker. Who is it? Oh, Dylan. Dylan. Come on, Dylan. I got a fire photo of you at least. Broken bat, Dylan. Come on, baby. Come on, Dylan. This guy's got some good control. He's got good movement on his pitches. 2-2, bottom of the 10th. Runners on second and third. 2 outs. 0-1 count. Dylan Moore. Thank you for subbing for some of you. Now we're at 19,819. I need 121 subs to get to 20,000. Help me out. Plus, if you watch a baseball stream, you're never going to see one like this. I am a 1 of 1. You're never going to see photos like this anywhere else. Let's go. Come on, Dylan. Popped up. 19,821 subs. We need 179 subs to get to 20K. There's 87 people in the room. 92 now. This game between 2 teams lined up to face each other in the postseason as a right. Come on, baby. Come on, Dylan. Pitch is low. 1-2 count. Dude, I need to go take a piss, dude. I've had so many beers. I need to pee, but I can't leave. Come on, baby. Come on, Dylan.
More swings and misses, and Sandlin gets out of the 10th. He came on after Trevor Stiffin began the inning, and Sandlin records 2 strikeouts to end it.
Fuck.
We'll head to the 11th. Jose Ramirez.
Fuck. Of course, it's Ramirez, Naylor, and Jimenez. God damn it. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Well, I did say 10 to 12 innings, so God damn it. Well, I guess we're in the top of the 11th. Fuck. Thank goodness. I need to go grab another beer. Hopefully I can go to the bathroom real quick and grab a beer before everything comes back. All right, let's time me. Time me. Ready, set, go. Yo, boy is back, baby. Before the game even came back. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We need this. We need this. Come on, Julio. All right, I got another beer too. Went to the bathroom, washed my hands, grabbed a beer, and I'm back with 30 seconds to spare. Let's go.
Jose Ramirez will lead things off in the top of the 11th inning. Ramirez has had a good year, had a good week. Over on Blake Snell and Petco Park.
All right, let's go. Let's try to win this.
Ramirez with 25 homers now on the year. Be interesting to see what the Mariners even decide to do. This guy's got 104 RBIs on the season. He is as dangerous as they get in these spots. And they will not push him. Ramirez is going to go straight to first.
Straight to first. Sorry, Jose.
Will be walked intentionally to begin
Just like you did to Julio.
Penn Murphy, the new pitcher for Seattle. Ahmed Rosario is the automatic runner going to second base. See the numbers on Murphy in his rookie year. He has been excellent for Seattle.
I'll throw up a Jose, though. I'm not a hater. Great player.
Especially lately.
He's at first.
A couple of weeks ago, we told you about it. They had to go 13 innings to beat the Yankees. A game where neither team scored until the 13th when Seattle won it. One is shaping up to be another pitcher's duel that has lasted beyond the first extra inning, now into a second with neither team scoring. And Ramirez aboard. It's Naylor leading off down the 11th.
Come on, baby.
He hits the first pitch to first base. Santana
Double play.
throws low. What a pick by Crawford. The Mariners get it out.
At least we got one out. Runners on first and third, top of the 11th. Hopefully Crawford's okay. He's injured, I think. Damn it.
There has been some picks late in this game. JP doing a nice job after the bad throw by Santana. Jimenez, the other half inning, doing the same thing at first base.
Yeah, and you can see on that play, you can see Santana really fighting to get a grip on that ball. And then sometimes when you don't have your grip, you throw the ball anyway, as opposed to making sure you get a nice force.
Fuck.
Not able to get a grip on the ball, but JP with a game-saving stop right there.
It really is. That could have been chaos for the Mariners. That ball ends up in left field. Crawford able to make the scoop. Now one out, the batter Andres Jimenez.
2-2, top of the 11th. Runners on first and third. One out. Come on, baby.
This really is the third straight inning. Seattle's had a Cleveland.
Yeah, it's on Apple TV.
And this is where having a great bat-to-ball skills guy comes in play. Cleveland tonight.
No, last one was from Cyberpunk.
16 strikeouts. This is
Come on, Murphy.
Situation that it pays off to put the ball in play.
Shane Bieber struck out 9, Crenshaw 3, Stephen fanned a couple, and so has Sandler. Dylan Moore has moved to left field for the Mariners. Mitch Haniger has
Come on.
DH role. He's now in right field, so the pitcher is in the lineup for Seattle. They lost their DH.
Come on, Penn. Nice pitch.
On the inside corner.
Two, top of the 11th. Runners on first and third. One away. 2 balls, 1 strike. Penn Murphy on the mound.
Excellent speed at third to go ahead run.
Come on, please.
Taylor at first.
Please.
Cleveland has been good in extra innings this year. They're 9-2. Little run.
Dribbler.
Santana will throw home.
Get him at home. Get him at home. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Woo. Good stuff. Good job, Carlos. He's like, guess what? I'm going to throw it home, motherfucker. Yeah, good defense. See you later. Yes. We actually might win this game. Let's go. Can't wait to do Daytona tomorrow. It's going to be fun.
You're going on contact. That's the play right there. Sometimes you get caught.
And Cleveland unable to get their automatic runner home. Still have a chance to take the lead.
Let's go.
Second with 2 outs. Oscar Gonzalez tonight 0 for 4.
Oscar Gonzalez 0 for 4. Sounds like Julio. We're at 19,820 subs. We need 180 to get to 20,000. If you're in the room, do your boy a solid and sub to your boy.
Murphy starts him off with a strike. Murphy's
2-2. Guardians, Mariners, tied up, Apple TV. I hate it when they do these Apple TVs and YouTube broadcasts, but it definitely has been a good thing for me tonight. Top of the 11th, runners on first and second, 2 away, 2 outs, 0-1 count. Oscar Gonzalez in the box. Penn Murphy on the mound. Come on, Penn. Come on, baby. That was pretty poor base running. Mariners usually are good once in a while, but we have some fuck-ups too. We threw home and got him out. Carlos went right to home instead of trying to do some bullshit double play. 1-2 count. We're going to get out of this inning. I can feel it. We have runners on first and second, top of the 11th, 2 outs, 1-2 count. Let's go. Delete. The Seahawks aren't a good football team, so at least you have the Mariners. You have to realize that. No more Russell Wilson, no more Bobby Wagner, no more KJ Wright. The team is going to be bad, and they're going to be very, very bad. That's just being real. Fouled up. You have to understand, you're going to go through misery for the next 5 years. It's not going to be good. You're in the division with the Rams, the Niners, and the Cardinals, and you don't have Russell Wilson. Plus, you don't want to start Drew Lock. You guys are trying to tank without saying it. So you want to have Geno start so you guys can lose almost every fucking game and get like a top 5 pick. Bryce Young, back-to-back Heisman winner. Alabama. Hello. That's what you guys are looking for. 2-2, top of the 11th. Runners on first and second. 2 away, 2-2 count. Let's go. Well, why are you complaining about it then? Why are you getting pissed off when the Seahawks lose? You know, they're ass like the Mariners have been for the last 21 years. But the difference is that this team is going to be bad for a long time. You know what I'm talking about. If you're talking about you're mad at Seattle, why would you be mad at the Mariners? Everything is peaches and cream with the Mariners. We're going to break the streak. We're going to the fucking playoffs. Seahawks, not so much. Come on, baby. Fuck. Bases loaded. Fuck. Come on, Murphy. Let's go. Yeah, but the Mariners have been bad for 21 years. The last 2 years, we've got close to the wild card, close to winning 90 games, but we haven't been good, bro. Seahawks at least have been relevant. Legion of Boom, Marshawn Lynch, Russell Wilson, Mr. Unlimited. Unlimited. Let's ride. Go Broncos. Let's ride.
You have to get beat on your best pitch.
Yeah, Lockett and DK. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Let's go. 2-2, top of the 11th. Come on, baby. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Popped up. This is so nerve-wracking right now. We even got people from out of the country. If they actually knew that I was Japanese, would they be here? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, we're not doing any sex bogey. 2-2. We're tied up. Rip down third base. Come on, baby. No sex bogey. 19,821. 179 subs to go for 20,000. Help your boy out. Come on, baby. Help your boy out. Help your boy out. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Murphy. Popped up. Come on, please, please, sports gods. Please, please, please. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go. Come on, baby. 2-2. Apple TV, NWSF, top of the 11th. Bases loaded. 2 outs. 1-2 count. Tyler Freeman in the box. Murphy on the mound. Come on, baby. Let's go. What a game. I got the Julio jersey. I got the Julio shirt. Come on, Murphy. Come on. We need this. Losing to the A's and the Nats is fucking unacceptable. Come on. Please, God.
Second, Gonzalez interfered with Santana, and they ruled
interference.
Gonzalez to end the inning. So the play at first ended up not mattering, as we'll see.
Yes. Yeah.
Got in way of Santana, and it was called out immediately by the first base umpire, Lance Barrett.
Let's go.
The play at first ended up not
All right, time to fucking win. Jesus.
The Guardians don't score. At the bottom of the 11th, it's still 2-2.
Bottom of the 11th, 2-2. I might need to switch jerseys or something. Maybe I need to go put the Griffey on. What do I need to do? Oh. He's like, it's almost 2 in the morning. Dude, I do 5-hour, 6-hour streams every day. So I'm here in Oregon. So when I usually do my streams every day at 7 p.m., it's like 10 p.m. when I start on the East Coast. And sometimes I'll go until like 2 in the morning. It's like 5 a.m. And these guys are like, oh, I got to go to work. Like when? In an hour. Like, I mean, it's cool that, you know, people hang out with me like late, but oh man, unbelievable. Or at least we're going to the next section of the game, which is going to be the bottom of the 11th. It's 2-2. It's tied up. The Mariners are going to win the game, baby. Minshew. I love Minshew. I would take him on my team for sure. He might be the one of the best backup quarterbacks in the league. That's facts. And like I said, if you're new to the channel, I do NFL. That's what I'm known for. You know, all 32 teams, no bias. You know what I mean? Like Peter Schrager from Good Morning Football watches this channel and steals material from me. EA Sports and Sack Lunch. I made that up. And obviously they watch me here, but we do NFL, we do college football, we do NBA, we do college hoops, we do MLB, we do NASCAR, we do a little bit of everything. I mean, there's nothing really I won't do. And then even we get to a point where we'll do food, and we'll do cars, we'll do pop culture, Stranger Things. So, I mean, the streams are fun, and we got a great community here. So if you guys want to be a part of a fun community with great people in the room, like I said, 19,821 subs, 179 to go. 94 in the room. Just saying. Help your boy out. Biker Caleb in the building. He said, go Oregon State Beavers. Well, hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. I do. I don't mind the Beavers. I do watch every game that they play. And I am here in Oregon right now. Okay. But I am the biggest Oregon Duck fan on planet Earth.
StatCast powered by Google Cloud tonight. Cleveland's bullpen has been nasty. 7 strikeouts after Shane Bieber. Touchdown 9. And the guys they've come from.
So Oregon State Beavers, not so much. Oregon Ducks front row. Yes, please. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's get it. Let's go, Haniga. Is that like the Lady Beavers? 2-2. Apple TV, bottom of the 11th. Runner on second. No outs. Let's go. Come on, baby. Shout out to everyone that subbed. I appreciate you guys. Anyone that's donated, subbed, watched, smash the like button. Thank you guys. I love you guys. I appreciate you.
These spots, you need strikeouts.
Nope. Yeah. Yeah.
Gets the base hit to right. The throw coming in from the outfield was misdirected. And Dylan Moore scores the winning run in the 11th. Mitch Magic thriving in Seattle tonight.
Yeah. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let them know, Eagles. Let's go. It's okay. Hey, if you want to unsub, go ahead. I don't need your sub. If you want to be that much of a hater, I don't need your sub. Take it away. I don't need it. Let's go. Final score 3-2 Mariners. Wow, unbelievable. I told you we'd win.
And Chattanooga, as he so often has, delivers for the Mariners. $1,000 in the Jackie Robinson walk-off this year.
Let's go.
Finds a base hit to right, and then
Fuck yeah.
probably a better defensive team than what we saw tonight. As Gonzalez gets it in and nobody touches it.
Yeah, right here, it's tough to cut the ball up because you know.
Well, you got to think, I'm 40. I've been watching games since the 80s, so.
I was actually surprised that he was set. But seeing that ball get away, everybody looked a little confused on Cleveland's side about what happened.
Unbelievable.
His throw being offline ultimately and getting away.
Let's go.
He had time to potentially cut it and throw the ball home.
It looked like that's what Miller was going to do, was cut it and throw it.
Amazing, huh? I need to hear the interview now. Woo! Time to slam a beer.
It's the bubblegum bath tonight. It's to put the buck on his head, and it gets to talk to Tricia Whitaker.
Woo!
That's right, guys. All right, Mitch, a little bit of magic, a nice piece of hitting there for you, and then the ball got away. Take me through how you were able to deliver.
Fuck yeah!
Just trying to stay within myself. That's one of the game's best players.
Unbelievable game, huh?
Keep it simple
And I'll still be streaming here for another couple hours. So it shows you, I can, call a game, but, we usually will go into other things, football, food, whatever it is. So it's 10:44, but I'll be here for another hour and 22 minutes. We'll go for 5 hours. So we'll be here a little bit past midnight on the West Coast. Hey, I don't mind the Cougs. I actually like them a lot. And they, with the Cougs, they're one of those teams, Gardner Minshew, Drew Bledsoe. I mean, I have a lot of history. I might look young, but I do a lot of research and film study. And like I said, I always like the Apple Cup. I live here in Oregon. I got the utmost respect for the Beavers and the Cougs and the Huskies.
One of the guys who could certainly help you do that, Julio Rodriguez. They announced 12 guaranteed years.
Yeah, I think it's just a single.
What does that mean to this team this year and this franchise?
Thank you for the subs, guys. 19,824. There we go. And sometimes you just need like one big stream to flood you with 10 or 20 subs to kind of get the momentum going. 176 to go. Well, that was fun. Well, I need to take this fucking jersey off, though. I'm hot as fuck. Haniga. Bang! Dylan Moore. Woo! Good job, Dylan. Yeah.
Mitch Haniger's base hit. The Mariners still up by 2.5 over Baltimore for the final.
That was one of the best games of the year. Like, how dare they put that on Apple TV? But I got one thing to mention to you guys.
Nothing guaranteed. Still a ways to
Mariners win. Mariners win. Mariners win. Woo!
They beat the Guardians in 11 innings by a final score.
Let's fucking go.
Baseball on Apple TV Plus returns next week with another doubleheader first at 7 Eastern and NL East clash as the Marlins head to Atlanta to take on the division.
Marlins head to Atlanta.
Then at 10, the Phillies continue their
And Phillies and Giants. No Mariners, though.
as they'll take on the Giants. For Chris
What a game.
Garcia and Tricia Whitaker, I'm Wayne Wright.
All right, for all my regulars that are always going to be here anyways. Wow, what a fucking game, huh?
Mariners beat the Guardians in 11 tonight, 3-2. We'll see you next week.
Let's go. What a fucking game. Shout out to Marcos Pineda hooking me up with the link, too. Oh, my God. All right, I got to take this fucking jersey off, and then we'll come in here, and I'll take some gummies, and we'll fucking drink some beer, and then we'll fucking do whatever. We can go over Stranger Things or anything that you guys want to go over. I got to delete a lot of these other photos to make room for more. House of the Dragon, whatever you guys want to talk about. Obviously, I need to go and watch that. That's a great show. It's the Game of Thrones spinoff. If you guys haven't watched it yet, I would highly recommend it. It's very, very good. Definitely a lot of crazy scenes in the show, but it's definitely worth it. Pad Thai, House of the Dragon. That's definitely what we're going to be doing. Let me see. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Mariners. Logan. Wow. What a fucking. And then, like, how often Julio goes like 0 for 4 and then a walk, and then we win in that kind of dramatic fashion. Yeah, baby. So good. So fucking good. Oh, baby. 19,824. Thank you, guys. All right. So for all the people that are just here for just the game, they'll dip. And then for all the regulars, we'll still be here. And I'll drink beer. I'll take some gummies now. And then we'll be able to do our regular thing like we normally do. So let me go take this jersey off, hang it up in the closet, grab some gummies, and then we'll go for another hour and 18 minutes. And then whatever you guys want to do, let me know. And then we'll post photos and have a good time. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, baby. What a game. All right, let me see what I have on. There'll be some NFL on. Wow. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Let's go to football. What a great game. We got Patriots versus Raiders. So I guess I'll watch a little bit of this. We'll stream for another 16 minutes and we'll make it 4 hours, or we'll go for a little bit longer. We'll see where we're at on the dono side. I still got to exercise with Paisley since it was like, not incredibly hot today, but my goodness. Adobe Photoshop. Yeah, it's tough. Dude, huge win. Yes. All right, time for gummies, time for beer. Man, what a game, huh? And that's the most that we've had since I've gone full time. What did we peak at? 100 something, 104? You know what I mean? That's what Grossi feels like years ago, when he was getting more people like, you know what I mean? Like when you get 20 to 30 people, it's one thing. But once you start going like 50, 80, 100, it feels good. You know what I mean? Like that's what it should be, But of course, I just got to work for it and earn it. But 80 people in the last NASCAR stream, over 100 in this one. So obviously it was a blessing in disguise. And also I was the only one doing the game on YouTube. So that definitely helped too. So, man, unbelievable, huh? Yeah, Mac Jones is still the starting quarterback. I need to throw up some photos for people. I don't think Jose is Louise still in the building? Probably not. And then Holly, you donate. Who do you want to see now? Because obviously I got all kinds of donos from you and from Louise, but I don't think he's in here anymore. But you let me know what you guys want to see, and I can start. I mean, at the last like 30 minutes, I'll do food photos, and we can do that. And then I'm going to take Paisley for a walk for an hour. So, and then I'll be back tomorrow for NASCAR. NASCAR is normally on Sunday, but it's on at 4:00 for the Daytona 500. So I'm streaming tomorrow. No, we just got Space Kitty and then Cyberpunk. Everything else was on the super chat. And I don't expect someone that's brand new or a little kid, someone that comes in and or it's someone a little older, to donate right away. But sometimes it happens and it's nice. But I definitely think we'll get people that'll come back though. That's for sure. And I did get quite a few subs, from the broadcast. So sometimes that's all you need. Do a NASCAR stream, do a baseball stream, and I didn't know that no one else was going to be doing it, but Space Kitties, let's do it. 10 milligram gummies, so I do 2, so I do 20. I used to usually do 5, and they had 50 milligrams. I live in Oregon, so now we have 100 milligrams you can buy for like $14. So if I do 2 for 20, give me a half hour, and I'll be good for 2.5 hours. So yeah, I usually like taking the strong shit. So wow, man. And the funny thing is like I'm not on drugs. I'm not drunk. I just fucking love baseball and the Mariners. That was fun. There was like, are you on yo-yo? No, I'm not. 165. Man, what a fucking broadcast. And that was cool to be able to get more people because like, sometimes you need that, that opportunity to, be able to grow and even people that didn't sub, they'll be back. Some of them, so. Wow, fun times, huh? Like everyone was like, oh my God, we're at 50. Oh shit, we're at 70. But then I looked it up online and I'm literally the only one that was doing the game. And it was on Apple TV, which most people don't have an Apple account or they're looking for a link. And a lot of the links were dead. Like I was trying to do the link on my normal link and it was dead. So I called Marcos and I was like, Marcos, dude, you got Apple? I was like, I need to do this game. So shout out to Marcos for coming through in the clutch. Because if it wasn't for Marcos, I probably would have had to change the thumbnail and we wouldn't have had that kind of day that we had today. So that was awesome. All right, time for some Space Kitties and dogs. We're going to do dogs, cats, and then we'll also throw up some food. We'll do that as well. And then I'll get my workout in. And then we'll be doing NASCAR. And then the fucking the freaking manager got rejected. He was eliminated. Fatality. Winker. He got thrown out. Scott Service. He got thrown out, but we still found a way to win. What a fun game. I mean, even if you don't like baseball, you can get into it if I'm calling the game. And baseball is not easy. You know what I mean? Like you can do football, basketball, but like when you do baseball, NASCAR, I mean, not everybody can do it. It takes a lot of knowledge and patience, and you have to go through a lot of things. That's for sure. That was fun. NASCAR tomorrow at 4. That'll be fun. Daytona 500. And it's the last race before the NASCAR playoffs. So even if you're not into NASCAR, I can get you into it. Like I was going back and I actually went and kind of was spying on some of the other people that do NASCAR, and they don't do it like we do it. They just sit there. They might have some die-cast cars behind them, you know what I mean? But they don't have any special photos or graphics. And I saw one guy, he had like 20,000 people that watched the stream, and he's knowledgeable, but there wasn't really anything special. It was just like him doing it in his bedroom. I mean, it wasn't really anything like crazy thumbnail or graphics, or I mean, it wasn't really anything above and beyond. I mean, you know, you come here, you're gonna get the business. You're gonna get the best of the best, best of the best of the best, sir, with honors. And normally we go over this mental health, and I didn't get a chance to do it because I was trying to call the game. So let's do this really fast, and then I'll go through the cat, dog, and food pictures because this is important for people that are struggling, and I've been there. I feel like I've turned the corner quite a bit, but we all need to hear this sometimes and just get a little bit of a reminder when things aren't good. I took for Paisley for an hour walk earlier today, and then we went on a little adventure today in some water. But Jim Carrey said it best. He said, I believe depression is legitimate, as well as anxiety. But I also believe if you don't exercise, you don't eat nutritious food, you don't get sunlight, you don't get enough sleep, you don't consume positive material, you don't listen to music, you don't surround yourself with support, then you're not giving yourself a fighting chance. And I truly believe in that. So, you know, things are tough. Make sure you're, you know, holding yourself accountable because that's definitely important. All right, now let's get to some cat, dog, and food photos. Let's do it. What a game. And not only was I the only one doing it on YouTube, that it was actually a good game and it went extra innings. So that's what makes it even more special. Let's go. Luis, my boy. I didn't know if you're still. What do you want to see for a photo? I ask you what you want for a photo and then you usually dip. What do you want? Anything. You know, you want to see some Air Force Ones. You want to see, you know, some kind of Latino artist or a Latina artist. You want to see, you know, Kobe. Well, I mean, what you let me know. Whatever you want. You want to see some Yeezys. You want Kanye. I mean, whatever you want. You want The Weeknd. I mean, you let me know what you want to see, and I'll throw it up on here for you. Appreciate you. $5 holla. Luis Fernando, $10 holla. Megan says hi, Luis. Appreciate you. $175 in donos. Let's get to 5,000 tonight. Well, we won't do that, but maybe we can get to maybe 250. We'll see. Young Orion. Oh gosh, yeah. Is that what you want to see? I was a heartthrob, man. That's facts. Let me see if I can find it. I don't even know if I still have it in here. Let's look to see if we have Orion Lopez in here. Do I have Orion Lopez in here?
We have everything that we need to go win the championships, especially on the offensive side of the ball. And I think from that standpoint, the guys just got to go out and get it done, man.
I think I have to find it. Hold on. He said, I want Orion Lopez. So we got Space Cat. And then hold on here.
Tim, you're a Hall of Fame receiver. You played with other Hall of Fame receivers. We've got a special one in Devontae Adams. What do you like about this game? You know, consistency, man. You know, I think that is the name of the game, brother. Obviously, you know, you can do something for one game or even 1 year, but to be able to come back and do it time after time after time, year after year, and everybody knows on 35 what a ball is
hold up.
doing, and you still are able to get it done. Hey, that's the name of the game, man. And he is that kid. He wants to get it done, and I'm really looking forward to seeing him and Derek play together this year. I think it's going to be phenomenal.
I think the skill positions are set. I think that running back room is good. To me, the whole thing's going to be that offensive line and how well they come together.
Yeah, you know, it looks like these guys are playing well, though. They're playing well enough to make things happen, and that's all you can ask for, you know what I mean? So you're not going to be pancaked defensive linemen in this league, you know? But you just got to give these running backs room to do what they do and give Derek a little time to get the ball out, you know? I think if they can do that, we should be good.
All right.
I completely agree with you.
Young Orion Lopez. All right, hold up.
A lot of times is the special teams. And I
Appreciate you, Luis.
Young players are the guys who can fill those roles. I remember your rookie year. I mean, you were tremendous at it.
Hey, let me see. I got to find the photo, and then I got to send it to Sarah. And then once I find it, then I can upload it. Hold on. Where is Orion Lopez? And it's funny, too, if you do look up a picture of Mario Lopez and you do side by side, we do actually have a resemblance. Like, I was pretty tan back then, and like that could be like my older brother. Like, no lie. All right, hold on. We're going to send it to Sarah, and then I'll pull the file from there. Hi, Paisley. I still haven't got my Chase Elliott. I am supposed to come to today or tomorrow, and it didn't show up, so I hope it comes tomorrow. Because I want to be able to have that in my physical possession here. All right, where is Orion Lopez? Mario Lopez's younger brother, O-Dog. Where is he? I have so many photos here. Oh, there he is. There he is. I'll name the file Orion Lopez. All right. Orion Lopez file is coming. All right, here we go.
Tyler Lancaster is the injured Raider. He'll be back in a moment.
It's your boy. It's me, Orion Lopez. O-Dog with hair. O-Dog with earrings. O-Dog, heartthrob. I got you, man. I appreciate you. There you go. Orion Lopez. I'm trying to see if I have I know I have two. I have another one somewhere. Hold on. I have like two main photos from back in the day. Some people are like, damn, that's you. I'm like, yeah, that's your boy. That is me.
She wished there was a way to make it last longer. Say hello to your fairy godmother, Alice, and long-lasting gay scent beads.
Hold on.
Try Spring Daydream, part of our irresistible scent collection.
I have to look. Try to find the other. I have way too many photos on my phone. Where are you, Orion Lopez? Hello. Orion Lopez. Mario Lopez's brother. Dwayne Johnson's brother. I want to be with you. God, where is this thing? Like, how many files do I have to dig through? I'm getting close. Oh, where are you? Where are you, Orion Lopez? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I'm getting close. I can feel it. Come on, where are you? How many pictures do I got to scroll through?
A trio of quarterbacks will see action Pittsburgh Sunday for the Steelers preseason finale against the Lions. According to head coach Mike Tomlin, Mitch Trubisky will get the start, followed by rookie Kenny Pickett, and then lastly Mason Rudolph. Running back Najee Harris.
Now we'll get some cat and dog pictures here in a second.
And a programming reminder, NFL
You already have little me, 7-year-old me, 10-year-old me.
Reporters in the field, insiders in the know, insightful interviews, and immediate analysis. No waiting required. The time is now. NFL Now. 32 teams.
Where are you, oh dog?
Monday, August 29th at 1 p.m. Eastern, only on NFL Network. This update is presented by Progressive.
Oh, damn. I got lots of photos.
Located on the 50-yard line, the 14,000 square
There it is.
One Club is one of 2 field-level clubs within the premium club
All right.
space here at Allegiant Stadium. The luxurious private lounge includes VIP entry, direct access to the field, all-inclusive food and beverage service, and so much more. The club is available for game days and all other major stadium events.
Orion Lopez, number 2. That's what, 22 years ago?
He did a great job. First, he flattened him out, and then he tracked him down. And because he had force on the top side, he turned it back in, and Meek Robertson was able to make the play. That's well done.
Where are you, Orion Lopez? There you are.
He's going to attack it right away.
There's another one.
Flattens him out, right? So you got him going sideways. And
Oh, hey.
the top side,
I can actually
to make that play. Well done.
see if I can. If I did a close-up, you'd be able to see that a little more, but you get the idea. Orion Lopez in the building. All right, enough of Orion. Let's go through some other photos.
It's tough for an offensive. It's tough for the quarterback down there. Everything happens so fast. That's really well.
Say Jason with the plan from Spokane. Let's go. Oh, baby. All right, let's get rid of these Orion photos. Bye-bye, Orion. Bye-bye. All right, let's go through some mental health photos. Let's go through some cat, dog, food photos. Maybe we'll go for another 28 minutes. We'll go for 4 hours and 30 minutes, so that way I can get a walk in before it hits midnight here.
Buying a home, then you've got a lot on your mind. Now pricing rates.
I mean, obviously photos of animals and food always hits the spot. So,
Lock your rate for 90 days while you search for a home. If rates rise, yours
hi, Paisley.
But if they fall within 3 years of buying, you can refinance to a new lower rate with exclusive savings. We'll help you lock it and drop it so you can buy today. That's the Rocket Advantage. Lock your rate today. Call 8336-ROCKET or visit therocketadvantage.com.
Safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving. They feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
Making a home means making decisions.
Hi, Paisley.
Lots of them. So we promise to be here with prices you'll love if you just promise to put your heart into it. Seasons change, but our lowest price promises every day. Shop fall at Lowe's today.
Okay. We'll do some dog.
Introducing Fanatics MVP with next business day shipping. Official jerseys from all the leagues.
Then we're going to get into a mode where I start doing food photos, and then it's like game over. We start doing it like that stuff, and then, yeah.
There's plenty for both of you.
Ultra, what's your beef? Subway's dropping 12 new subs for the all-new Subway Series menu. New monsters, juicy steaks, and crispy bacon. But what about the new boss? It looks so good. It makes me hangry. Sit down there, big guy. The new Subway Series. What's your pick?
It's funny how photos of pets can really make you feel so much better. It's almost not like a trigger in a bad way, but it's like a good trigger. Autumn dogs. Holly's favorite. Is it, where's Screech? Screech has passed away. He's in heaven. Yeah, I know. I go for an hour walk with my my puppy. So we usually try to do an hour in the morning, and I'm on like a weight mission. Like, even though I'll drink a couple beers, like I try to like make sure that I, work that off so that way I can lose weight. I've already lost like 15 pounds, so I know another 15 to go. So we got about 25 minutes to go. So I figure we'll do another 5 minutes of dog and cat photos. More Space Kitties, $15 from Space Kitty. We'll do that. And then the last like 10 to 15 minutes, we'll do some food photos. Food stuff is always the best. Thank you. Well, it was cool to be able to see like that many people, It's like, because normally if we're like at 20 or less, and then you get like 30, and there's like 50, and there's 70. And I already knew the reason why is because then it was on Apple TV and no one was doing the game and you can't even find it. So it's like you either have Apple, but if you have Android, you're fucked. Or if you even have an Apple phone, but you don't know your Apple account, then you can't even watch the game. And then if you try to go to some websites, you might not be able to find it. And you don't want to get like a computer virus or, your phone a virus. So thank you, Space Kitty. We're getting close. Paisley knows. We'll be going on a walk here soon. I got you, Paisley. Don't worry. It's really relaxing too when I can get those walks in. Just me and her and nobody else. Now she's laying on me. I love you. Yeah, what a blessing. You know what I mean? Because like I said, sometimes when you get over 50 people, then you can start finding new subs, you know what I mean? And, it's like if I'm not going to get a whole lot of help, from, the platform itself, then it's always nice, like when I can, get a video that kind of blows up a little bit, and then we can get some of those people to come back. And I guarantee there's going to be people that didn't sub that will be back, and maybe we can earn some donos and subs and likes. And I'm really interested to see how many people that actually watched after all the numbers like circulate tonight. It'll be really interesting. But it should be one of my biggest streams because, we had consistently 50 or more pretty much the whole stream. And we peaked at like, 105 or something like that. That was crazy. Now I know what it kind of feels like, what Grossi felt in his early stages. It's a nice feeling to have people in the room. I grab my charger. Hold on.
That's impressive for a young quarterback. You look at Chase Garbers, he's impressive. He played a lot of football in Cal. I think that this coaching staff feels like he has a future. I think they've got a really good quarterback. I agree. He's looking impressive. I like Jared Stidham. I think he's doing some good things. Just good awareness by the defender to be able to get his hand up. Offensive line, you got to get that punch in there to get those hands down.
Another third down. The Raiders 1 for 9 tonight. Stoner trying to haul it in.
In college football, you'd say, it's a good effort. Pro football, you say, should have had it. Exactly it. I guess make that catch when they make this team. That average 56.3.
He is crushing it, literally. Your return guys are 50 to 60 yards downfield just to start. And they're still going backwards.
That's the field position game. Hold the ball down and just pick it up nice and high.
Raiders 13, Patriots 6, third quarter, dollar. No more Mac Jones, though. It's already open. Yep. It's open. All right, time for more pictures. If you have a PS5 Apple, they'll give you, oh, really? So everyone was looking for it, but like I said, I knew like I said, because they have certain websites you can go to, but then usually if they have like streaming websites, a lot of times those eventually will get taken down, or you'll get a virus, or you have to be very careful on where you're watching games, because people want to watch NFL, MLB, NBA, and if it's like outside of your area, they know that they can, like plant stuff in there, to be able to get a virus, because people are going to click on the links because they want to watch the fucking games, so you got to be careful. But Marcos came through in the clutch, because it was about like 5 minutes before the broadcast, and I kept refreshing the feed and it wasn't coming up. I'm like, well, fucking A, man. I've just been promoting that I was going to do this fucking game. I was like, Marcos, you got me or what? And he came through. So that was awesome. Otherwise, what happened wouldn't have happened today. And I was really happy to watch it too. That was awesome. Let's see here. But I am excited to go on this walk. I am addicted to walking and exercising now. It's like when you have depression and you have anxiety, sometimes you need to be able to find things, that are positive in your life. And spending time with my pup is great. And I can also listen to E40 and listen to, some music and stuff as well. So I can get a little bit of everything. Spend time with my pup, get some music in, and then exercise. And I don't got to wake up early or anything. So we'll go 3 more minutes of cat photos or dog photos here. And then I will do food for the last 15 minutes. And we usually like to end the stream off with like food photos, because if you've never been in a stream that does food, you'll see the reason why I do food photos. You'll get hungry. You probably are going to want to eat some gummies or smoke weed or drink or whatever. But it's definitely a nice way to end the stream for sure. That was cool that Cyber, I talked to him earlier today, and he said that he was either going to come in or do a drive-by dono. So that was cool that he decided to come in and support. And Holly's always supporting. And obviously Louise came through as well. So, and it's like, Louise is a guy I used to work with. And, like you hope that friends that you used to have and used to see, that you used to work with, that would like come into the stream and say what's up. But you never think that, that they're going to actually donate. And when they do, and they donate big, it means a lot, because he's not the type that he doesn't have to do that. So, yeah, I really miss Cyber a lot. Like I really, it sucks not, regardless if he donates or not, we already know Holly and Cyber and Mr. Williams are usually kind of the 3 top donators. But even if Cyber came in and didn't donate, I wouldn't get mad. Like I just want to talk to him. Like I just want him to interact, and we can go over like Chiefs and like rookies. Have you watched preseason? How's work? Like, are you going to be able to go back to the night shift, soon? Like I think a lot of us have questions, and yeah, I just want to be able to hang out with them and talk with them. And I know a lot of you guys do too. So hopefully we can do that sooner than later, But a lot of the goats that aren't in here, they're working, or they're spending time working 8, 10, 12, 14 hours. So mad respect for them.
There are bubbles everywhere. As an Expedia member, you earn points on top of your airline miles, so you can go and see even more of all the world.
That's a nice one. So detailed. And here's the Corgi. Corgi looks so happy. Paisley's an outside dog too. Since she didn't have all her shots, I can tell like she doesn't want me to put the harness on her because it's not like around her neck, it's around her body. But literally, I'm like, she'll whine. She'll be like, woo, 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 woo. And I'm like, all right, are you ready to go outside? And she'll wake me up at like 7 a.m. Woo, woo, woo. And I feed her and everything. I'm like, all right, let's go outside. And she'll literally run away from me for like forever, like 10 minutes. And I'm chasing around the house just to put this damn fucking thing around her body so that way we can go for a walk. And she'll just run away. Like it's like a game to her. She's like, doesn't want it. But I was like, oh, the only way we're going to go outside is if you put this harness on. And then eventually when we go out, then she like, will chase birds, chase squirrels, try to rip my shoulder out of the socket, start chomping on grass and, random things that she thinks is an animal and it ends up being a leaf and she'll spit it out. But we went on a little adventure today, which was cool. And we got to go buy some water. I don't know if you guys saw my Instagram or Twitter, but it was very, very cool to be able to get out there and get some. Let me see if I can post a couple here so you guys can see if you didn't see it. But it's a nice little water spot, and it's not even that far from my house. It's like 10 minutes from my house. And I got to walk a little ways to get to it, but not too far when we're in like the park area. And I'll show you. And then we'll get into some food photos here. All right, this is one. She's so happy. Like, it just makes me tear up and feel happy when I see her happy, tongue out by water. She's just a super loving pup, but she loves to be outside. And she doesn't necessarily be like a water dog, but she's getting used to it. I have to be careful of her not drinking the water because, like, if it's like a river or a lake, like she's gonna there's like pathogens and like stuff. I don't want her to get sick, so it's like every time she sees water, it doesn't matter if it's the Pacific Ocean, a river, or a lake. She tries to drink it, and I'm like, no, because I don't want her to get like diarrhea or get sick or whatever. But she's my Paisley pup. She got a little bit more adventurous today, though. She saw Dad in the water on a rock. She's like, oh, I want to go in here. So she got in there too a little bit. So yeah, we had a good time. So I'm trying to do about 2 to 3 hours every single day. And here, I'll show you one last photo. This one's a cool one. So you can actually see, and it's underneath a bridge area where we have to walk down. This is a cool one. All right, one last Paisley pup. Check this photo out. This is cool. And it's hard for me to find photos because I need her to be posed and sit still. And sometimes she's always moving around and stuff. But look at that. So you can see it's got the little running water, and then you got some trees. It's really peaceful. Like I could really post up right there, and you have this like right next to it. So like I'm here, and off to the left is this. So you get like little mini rapids and everything. And she's just the happiest dog on planet Earth.
I remember some of those conversations, where the coaches would say, hey, you're going to have to go down and just grab your knee or right, exactly.
All right, let's do some food photos now because we usually like to end the stream off on a good note. So anyone that's in the room, you can, drop some suggestions. I already got a few that I'm going to put up. I'll do tacos, ribs, I will do like bacon fries. I mean, I got all kinds of stuff with crispy shrimp, lobster, hamburgers. Like we'll do it all. And it's not necessarily just to drive people crazy, but I mean, we do get the munchies and like, I don't know what it is about food, but like whenever I look at food, it makes me so happy. And I mean, there was a time where I kind of let myself go during COVID and I got fat and I was like, dude, I need to actually start like watching my figure more and stuff. And my dad's got diabetes. My family's got diabetes. People have died in my family that have diabetes. My mom was concerned. She said, oh, Ryo-chan, you fat. And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm sorry, but I promised my mom I would try to lose weight, and I've already lost 15, but goddamn, I've worked so hard to lose weight. I've been walking like an hour or 2 or 3 every day for like 3 months. And I think I've only lost like 15 pounds, which is a lot, but God, I feel like I should be like 25 pounds lost at this point. But you also have to look on what you're consuming, and me drinking beer doesn't help. And obviously I don't eat fast food as much as I used to. I cut that out, and I'm not drinking soda as much as I was, and that helps. And so I'm just really trying to watch, the figure, and I don't really care about my face or my arms or my butt or my leg. I could give 2 shits. It's just like my stomach area. I don't need to have a 6-pack. or an 8-pack, but I just don't want to have it look like I have like 2 kegs down there. You know, I want to make sure I don't got the moobies, the man boobs. Like I want to have pecs. You know, I want to have a stomach that's not like what is that? You know, like who am I? And I got to a point where I was like, holy shit, this is like the fattest I've been in my entire life. Like, I got to do something. So, well, we started off with some nice tacos. And now we're going to shift over to a lot of my favorites here. And then we'll go to some bacon cheese fries. I mean, something about HD photos with food. It's just, I mean, just like cars, there's just certain things that just pop. And if you have this on a TV or like on a laptop or computer, and the bigger the picture is, man, it's like you can almost like taste the photos. It's wild. And then we're going to shift. I'm going to go 20-pound burger. What you know about that? And then we got to put my logo up. We're not doing MLB no more. NWSF, baby. Paisley is so happy. And I'm spending so much more time with her and focusing on her specifically. So it's like she knows she's going to get, you know, a couple hours with me outside, but then she's also going to get time inside as well. So, oh, nachos. We got to do that too. I am pacing, you know what I mean? But I need to make sure that, I mean, if I am, you know, grinding and doing 5-6 hour streams every day, I need to be able to, you know, find that balance. But I like working out. I don't have to lift weights, but if I walk, I mean, I can't even run. I'm too fat to run, and I'm not even fat, but it's like, I don't think I can run. And I don't even know if I could jog, honestly. I mean, it's kind of an embarrassing thing to say, but I'm just not in shape. I just don't think I can do it. But I mean, I know if I push myself, I could probably jog or run for like 5-10 minutes, but I don't want to pass out on the concrete. Paisley's like, what are you doing? You know, it's like, Dad, stop being a fat ass. Oh, I'm sorry. We're doing nachos next. But I hope everyone had a good day. Fuck, today was good. I did not expect numbers like that, but when they happen, you just got to be able to embrace it and hope that some of those people will sub. And we did get some subs off of it too. So even though we peaked at over 100 people, you can't expect every single person to sub or to like it, you know, the video, or to, you know, smash the like button. They just wanted to be able to hear the audio, hear me call the game. And some of them don't give 2 shits about me, but hopefully I made an impression, you know, obviously with the stream, and some of those people will come back, and then hopefully we'll get some goats, you know, from the group. Because like I said, you know, we peaked at 80 in the NASCAR stream, and that was the most I've ever had since going full time since January. And then this stream even beat that one. We hit over 100. It was like 105, 103 to 105 where we peaked at. So that's, you know, for some people that's nothing, but for me that's a big fucking deal. I mean, I've been doing this for 10 years, and, you know, uploads is one thing, but when you're doing live streams, it's hard to get people in the room. There's so much competition, you know. Maybe some pad thai. I'm ordering pad thai for House of the Dragon. I'll tell you that. House of the Dragon, pad thai, it's happening. Steak nachos and water chiles. Let's do some steak nachos. Some carne asada nacho. Oh, God, Jesus. Some of these photos are just, I'm like, I can taste them. Oh, my God. Jeez. Oh. Hold up. And we're lucky here in Oregon. We have a lot of places that have fire Mexican food. I'm part Japanese and I'm part Czech and European. I'm European mutt, but I mean, I love Asian food, but I don't know. Maybe Mexican food is my favorite. Like, I really do love Mexican food. I love Chinese food and Japanese food, and I love pad thai. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I like, but gosh, like nachos and tacos and burritos and enchiladas and chile relleno. Like, woo, look at that. Marvel. I mean, you can be stoned or you can be sober, but I mean, if you're fucking hungry, staring at a fucking picture of amazingness like that. Jeez.
If you have a secret identity, you need to keep it secret. And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance, you need Geico.
I'm not the Green Hawk. Delivery for the Green Hawk.
See how much you could save by bundling with.
Oh yeah, dude, it's so good. Like I'm a, it's like you have like cult followings for Stranger Things, and for me, like everyone thinks like, I do sports and everything, and that's true. I do sports, but I like, Discovery Channel, History Channel, National Geographic, Vice Channel, because they're really genuine and honest and real there. Like Action Bronson. Like if I could meet anyone as a celebrity, that's the guy that I would want to meet, because he just seems like the most real, cool person. He's really genuine with his friends. He's a cook, entrepreneur, rapper. He likes sports. He just seems like a really cool guy to like smoke weed with and just like have a beer with and eat food. But I mean, most people would be like, oh, I want to meet Stone Cold or I want to meet Jordan or whatever. But for me, it would be Action Bronson. I just think that would be the coolest thing ever. But yeah, I mean, when you look at the different options, I mean, gosh, especially the crispier the photo is, I mean, you can sometimes taste it. It's just, I mean, some of them are like food challenges like this one with the Bob Saget lookalike there on the right. Rest in peace, Bob. America's Funniest Home Videos, I remember. And then let's go through a couple of others here. In my shoes. But we'll get some people to come back for sure. For sure. Because just everyone else that does baseball, they don't do it like that. Like there's a lot of people that do channels, but they don't do it like NWSF. And so I definitely stand out for sure. It's just a matter of if they want to be able to, be a part of this. Ooh, crispy shrimp. Let's go. I know I'm going to be fucking hungry as shit after looking at this, but it makes me happy. Like when I look at pictures of Paisley, it makes me happy. Food makes me happy. The House of the Dragon is very good. I would recommend it. There's a couple. It starts off slow in the first episode, about the first 15 minutes. And then after that, the next 45 minutes are like, holy shit. Like you start seeing these guys like jousting, and one guy puts an axe like in a guy's face and like rips it off. Like it's pretty fucking graphic and awesome. If you like Game of Thrones, you'll like House of the Dragon. Now, if you listen to the internet, then they're going to bitch and complain and talk about like, it's not as good because it doesn't have Tyrion or Littlefinger or Khaleesi. Well, it takes time to build those characters up, and it was very well written, but I think that we are going to start falling in love with these characters, and they do 10 episodes in this first season. So episode 1 was last Sunday. So I would recommend, if you have HBO or HBO Plus, House of the Dragon is where it's at. I mean, I'm a big Stranger Things guy. Lock and Key was pretty good, but the last season got a little corny, but I still enjoyed it. They did 3 seasons of that show. It's kind of a sci-fi type of show, like a Stranger Things, but not as good, but still decent. But I do love House of the Dragon. I was like very impressed. I was like, okay, it's slow. I'm not going to compare it to Game of Thrones. It takes place like 200 years before. It's got like 4 or 5 dragons in it. I know it's going to be good. And, it's not going to have the same type of characters. Just like give it a chance. And then after like 10, 15 minutes, I was like, holy shit. I was like, this is fucking crazy. There's like a lot of brutality in it. And it's definitely a watch. 100%. Seriously though, right? I looked at it and I was like, oh my, big nacho. Enchiladas. Yeah, I love, I have a place down the road that does enchiladas, and I like tortilla soup. I love enchiladas. There's just certain things. Yeah. Pretty cool, the Game of Thrones. Yeah. About 200 years before Khaleesi's reign. Yes, you need to watch Game of Thrones first before you watch that. But it doesn't really tie in as much like right away. So if you watch Game of Thrones later, you can always watch this House of the Dragon and it'll be fine. It's not like they're like interconnected and stuff. So let me see. No, nothing in there yet, Well, I was going to go through your guys' recommendations real quick for a couple more pictures here.
And Valkenburg on one side, Deshaun on the other side. Deshaun, how does it say? Deshaun or Deshaun?
Water chiles.
Nice drop. Let it built in front of you. If you want to sleep this night, go out and play your play. Shower up tonight. Go back to their room and hopefully don't hear from
Steak nacho. Tacos, yes.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so we started off with tacos, and then we got the bacon, and then the cheese fries. Then we got the 20-pound burger. Pff, that's insane. Nachos. Pad thai. Another mound of nachos. Crispy shrimp. Lobster. House of the Dragon. And I think we need to leave it off on one last thing. So that way I can get some exercise in. If I wasn't so dedicated to trying to be a better person and be, better in shape, I would go for another hour or two. But I want to make sure I spend time with her before it gets too late out there. So, and then we can always go with pizza. Pizza's always a good way to end the stream. Man, so good. I appreciate you guys very, very much. What a fucking game, huh? Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow around 3:30 p.m. That'll be NASCAR. I'll be posting on Instagram and Twitter and Facebook. Daytona 500 is tomorrow. Normally the streams are on Sunday, and this is the first one that's on Saturday. I have no reason why. I'm trying to think, why the hell is this on Saturday and Sunday? I don't know if it's because of NFL stuff or preseason football, but I'm definitely going to be watching Napa Know-How and watching Chase Elliott, so that'll be fun. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. Then Sunday, I'll go to the beach in the morning, come back late at night, and then I'll be streaming again. So I'm not going to try to miss anything, but I appreciate you guys tremendously. Thank you guys so much. Definitely excited to see what the numbers are overall. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys very, very much. And let's take one last look at the photos before I dip here. We got tacos. We got bacon fries. We got 20-pound burger. We got nachos. We got pad thai. We got a mound of nachos. We got crispy shrimp. We got lobster. And we got pizza. You guys are the best fans on planet Earth. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys very, very much. Have a great rest of your night. I will be back, obviously, tomorrow around 3:30 Pacific time. Check your Instagram, Twitter, or the YouTube community page. And I got one question for you. Who you know talk sports like us? Your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your night. Julio, you didn't do it, but you did get your bag today, so congratulations on that. I love you, and I appreciate you guys. I'll be back soon. Have a great night, and I love you. Gang.